Hello, everybody. Hi. I'm so fucking excited. You don't. Okay. I'm sorry to immediately like throw myself in here, right? I've been waiting like the whole weekend. Like I wanted to play Thursday, but it came too late to play on Thursday. I wanted to play Friday, but my girlfriend's anniversary stream, and I was also just tired, so I didn't. Saturday, hung out with girlfriend. Sunday, was my other stream day. Today is the day. I finally get to play this fucking game. I'm so excited. God damn it. You do not. Oh. I love this game. And the fact that it got remade made me really happy. I have avoided a lot of what the remake part of this entails, you know? I've heard a few tracks. A few like remastered tracks. Like music, if that wasn't clear. And I've seen some of the visuals, but for the most part I've avoided as much as I can. Of course I already know the story, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't think anything really has changed there. But I've been trying to avoid as much as I can. So I'm going into this as blind as I can. I don't know how long I'm playing tonight. I'm gonna go as long as I can, I think, because I love this game. And I want to get as into it as I can. So yeah. This game important to me, but I'll get into that later. I feel like we should just get into it. There's almost technical difficulties, by the way. Whenever I don't stream a console game for a while, the first time I do it, it forgets everything, and it's just like, I don't know what is this thing you have plugged into me? I don't know what this is. What is this? And it's like, it's just a capture card. Don't calm down. It lets me play video games. And lets it be recorded and streamed and stuff. It's like, what the fuck? Is this aliens? You have aliens? It's like, no, just calm down. Not aliens. So that took a second, but luckily it was very easily figured out. And by easily figured out, I mean it just fixed itself. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you're ready. We're playing goddamn. Oh my god, I'm like fucking. I'm excited. I'm giddy even. I don't get that excited for games anymore, but this makes me happy. This gives me hope that they make good games of Paper Mario again. I shouldn't say. I haven't played all of them. I know Color Splash wasn't liked. I've heard good things about Origami King, though. But the point is, none of them are Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door, baby. So let's get into it. Just jump right into it. I give a shit about nothing else but this. Intelligent systems. I thought you died. Turn this up a little. Oh, you don't see any of the friends because it's new. What brass instrument do skeletons play in doubles as percussion? A trombone. Hi, Banana Boy. Well, Mercury. Yo, is this the game with the cute ghost girl? Hell yeah. I love that ghost girl. Hi, Mercury. Hi, Banana Boy. I hope you're both having a good day. I am, because I get to play this. I'm so excited. From the beginning. From the top. Oh. Oh. We already saw this in the trailer, but it makes me so happy. This is like, I have like a fucking IV bag of nostalgia hooked up to me right now. Like, that's what this game is. You just sold your Switch, otherwise you playing it too? Oh, that's such poor timing. It was a happy town where people lived happy lives. And it was said that the town was very prosperous. But one day, tragedy befell this blessed place. A great cataclysm struck the town and its people. It's already got more graphics in the intro. Darkness filled the skies and the earth shook. It's as if the very world had come to a violent end. And in a single night, the town sank into the depths of the earth. Many moons rose and set. The shrubbery is playing the Paperboy game. Stories of the town passed into legend. And when the town site no longer held relics of its past, people gathered at that spot and built a new town. But word soon spread among the people who moved in that an ancient city lay deep underground, and that a magnificent treasure rested there. Indeed. Oh, I'm the shrubbery. This is the tale of that fabled treasure of Rogueport. Yes, this is where it begins, in the sea town of Rogueport, the tale of the quest for the legendary treasure. And the 1,000-year door starts here. I love... Like, I'm sure some things will be censored in this. I love that the noose is not one of them. Because it's just so much charm. Oh, the water! The puddles! I'm so happy. Finally, I have a minute without Toadsworth watching over me. He's so paranoid. Ooh, I like this. I come all the way here on holiday, only to be stuck with Toadsworth. It's so stifling. Once in a while, I like to take a chance to look around on my own and see what I want. But now that I'm doing it, all I see is that this town is a very, Missy, I heard you were talking shit. Get over here. Won't you buy something? A wide assortment of knickknacks and doodads, but this is a special favorite. It's a box. That's a pretty box. What's inside of it? It can hold anything. It's a box, but it also can hold a map that shows where to find a treasure or something. But the box has a magic lock on it that will only open for a pure and noble heart. As you can see, it won't so much as budge as if one such as me touches it. Oh. I'm an evil bitch. I stab people for fun. But if the box will open for you, Missy, then you may have whatever is inside. Wee, go on, hold it. Also, I hope you're ready for Lin branded voice acting, because here it comes. That's what this whole game's gonna be like, baby. I suppose I can try opening it. How you talking about stabbing? Yeah, this old crony ass bitch. It's a box. What do you want from me, lady? Goddamn. Hi. I'll see you eventually if I ever play the first game. Edit. Editor me. Replace mail call with Pepsi Man. You know what to do. Thank you. I like these remix soundtracks. Oh, so that's a cute. Was that in the original? If it wasn't, that's a cute homage to the first Paper Mario game. If it was, it's still a cute homage. It's just cool that it's seen in a Switch game. You're trying to time it so Luigi could come out when it happened. It still worked. Even if it was a bit early, it still worked. Hey bro, check it out. A letter from Princess Peach arrived for you. Oh god. I'm gonna try to do like all the voices I did back in the day when I made a Let's Play on this game. Because yes, I used to do classic, like original, like early YouTube style Let's Plays. And this was one of the first ones I did. I'll just read it to you. How's that sound? I think it was in the original to my knowledge. Most changes are negligible or quality of life changes. That's what I've heard too. But yeah. Oh yeah, what I was saying about the music. It keeps a lot of the original like sounds of the like original, but just adding like extra stuff on it. And it's not bad. I don't know how to describe it. Like the part in this is going like that part. That sounds similar to the original. Then you have like this extra stuff. It's cool. There's new music, and to my knowledge, there's a badge that allows you to go back into the old music. That's cute. I like that. Hello there, Mario. I'm now on holiday, traveling in the Mushroom Kingdom. In my travels, oh, is Princess Peach British? British princess? Oh no. I came into possession of a mystical map, a treasure map actually. It was inside a box I got from an old merchant in a town called Rogueport. Also, is it just me or does Rogueport sound like homebrew D&D starting city? Or not, maybe not even starting city, but like just city in general. This sounds like a D&D city that some homebrew DM would make up. Since it would be too difficult for me to try and go find treasure all by myself, Rogueport is very D&D city. It's good though. I thought you could help me hunt for it. You will, of course, won't you? I've included the map with this letter, so please bring it with you when you come. I'll meet you at Rogueport. That means you must come. Peach. A Paper Mario campaign would be lit. Just like making like fucking... I would love to see the tokens to come out of that. Just imagine all these Paper Mario ass tokens. Ooh. Check it out. It's the map, baby. Title card. America. You want to play a shy guy? That'd be good. I like that. That'd be good. A rogue's welcome, baby. Excuse me, sir? You'd be a dry bones? That would be fun. What would I want to be? I would want to be one of the weird ones. You know, I would want to be one of the people from Twilight Town. One of those little guys. I love those guys. Please wake up, sir. The town you've been speaking of has come into view. Look, that's Rogueport. One of the ghosts? No, one of the residents that gets turned into pigs. Although if I could be like a dupless ghost, I would be very happy. Although they're not like really creatures in this game like they were in the first one. You see, we'll arrive shortly. Please prepare to disembark. I just like their style. Dupless, I mean, if it was just flavored D&D, a dupless ghost would just be a flavored shifter. Or not shifter, just changeling. Or a blooper. I must apologize, sir. Our arrival was delayed, just a bit rough by weather. Playing Majora's Mask for the first time, and I know for a fact that the dream theory is real because the beginning nearly mimics the start of Alice in Wonderland, where you follow an odd fellow and fall down a hole with psychedelic. I feel like I remember a thing that said that they were inspired by Alice. It is very dreamlike, so I it's one of those things where I wouldn't be that surprised. But yeah, you quite sure you want to disembark here? I did tell you all the sordid tales about Rogueport on our way here, did I not? What's that? I'm sorry, you say there's a princess waiting for you here? Is that so? Hey, you're gonna die. Nope. And bye. And the weird magic shit started after the hole. In the hole. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't stop you. But be careful, sir. Don't say I didn't warn you. And I love shit like that. Ah, man, I love this game. I always thought this was something. But as an adult, I now... This is a much different sound than the original hammer. This is just a shit you tie boats to, ain't it? Oh, the original save block. Oh my god. If you get a game over, you start here. Here, last save. Anytime you find a box. Beautiful. Oh, welcome to Rogueport. Nasty place. Huh? You got guts coming here. You look a bit green, so we have a bit of ice on me. Hit that save block to save. Because the thing about life is, you never know when you're gonna get kick the old bucket. You never know when you're gonna die. So much charm. It's so good.
What do you want, pal? A princess in a pink dress? I ain't seen one like that. No, I remember a princess probably. Why do you want this chick anyway, pal? You want money or is she your girlfriend?
Hey, what do you want? Get away from me, freak. Oh, God. What the fuck was his voice that I gave him? I think I just gave him like a, oh, come on. I gave him like a shitty deep voice. Salted DK Dan Limited 3D so charming joke. Come off it, I know you're a nosy book nerd, so don't play dumb with me. I see you walking around town asking for information about the crystal stars. Oh, well, now I'm gonna do the asking, so be a good little student. Tell me what you know right now. Never, I don't have anything to say to you, creeps. Ew. Look at the faces! These faces weren't in the game! You hear him as Eggman? It's the mustache. I've never seen it as a mustache, but it does work as a mustache. The reason I gave him this voice is this laugh. Buh, buh, buh. That's the only reason he has this voice. Boys, we're taking this firebrand to our fortress. As you command, Lord Crump, we're on it. No, stop right there, you weirdos. I'll scream, really. Like I go anywhere with the smelly losers like you, not likely. What? What do you think you're doing, chump? You think you could screw with my plans? Yeah, it's always something. Looks like I'm gonna have to give you a taste of the old crumple bomb. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm in love already. This is already a great first impression. Battle time, Mr. Man. Just find a way to beat this freak of the week, okay? Don't sweat the details, just jump on him and hit him with your hammer. Let's see if I still got it. Yep, I got it, baby. I remember the timings. So you know what? You know that hurt. Wow, I gotta say, you're pretty tougher than you look. Keep it up and you'll beat him in no time. Oh, there's not really a crowd. Okay, I don't have the super guard timings down. Then the hammer. We got him on the ropes. Come on, keep wailing on him. Come on, I want the super guard. Animation. You did it, yes! Dude, you got star points. What's these little things are star points? Star points you get will show up there. When you get 100 star points, you'll go up a level. Don't forget that, okay? Mario was pogging, I'm pogging. Okay, you got a couple decent shots and I'll give you that. But unfortunately for you, that means it's go time. It's all come back. Punish him. Quick, this way. You, what a bunch of bozos. Let's just sneak out of here. What do you say? Oh, there's back sprites. That's new. I think. I don't remember back sprites or party members. Stop! Where'd they go, huh? You! Johnson, did you see them? Did anyone? We went to a party like this once? Ah, crud, they bolted. Wow, mister, you totally saved me, thanks. Hey, it's the music. I just gotta give it to wait. Just gotta give you a little award. I just remembered the background story. Kissy. My name's Goombella. I'm a junior at the University of Gloom. Nice to meet you. So, who are you? Mario? Wait, you mean like that famous guy? Wow, I can't believe I met you here. Ooh, or I would want to be one of these little mousies. These little mousies are great. I love these little mousies. Well, anyway, no offense, but it looks like you just rolled into town yourself, right? Me? I already hate it here. There are freaks and weirdos everywhere. It's nasty. Boss's goddamn rotate spunky. You okay? That hurt. Those jerks. Don't forget this. I never came to a place like this if there weren't some legendary treasure here. What? You're looking for the legendary treasure too? Seriously? Whoa, 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 bucko. What do you got there? Oh my gosh, is that a map? You have to tell me where you got that. Princess Peach? What? Oh god. They're doing Banjo-Kazooie shit. Hoogly boogly, if it isn't Master Mario. Bit of a coincidence bumping into one another in a sore place. Ho ho. So tell me, Master Mario, what in the world brings you to this wretched little burg? Oh, indeed. Princess Peach sent you a letter and a treasure map? And she told you to meet you here at Roleport. Intriguing. You're asking me what Princess Peach is? I was about to ask you that. We stopped this town to acquire a spot of fuel for our ship, don't you know? I only took my eye off her for a moment, but as soon as I did, she vanished. You know how headstrong she is, Mario. I assume she'd be back momentarily. But at this point, I fear we must embrace the possibility that she may never return. We must find a new heir. How about you, little Goomba? Do you want to be the new princess? Really better with you here, Master Mario. Certainly we can find her, surely. Maybe Mario could be the new princess. How progressive. But I know my place, Master Mario, and that is not it. I leave this task to you. Or should I say Princess Mario? I'll be at the inn, right over there. You enjoy a spot of tea, perhaps. No, I will. Is that fucking Mario? It is. Hi, Hex. In fact, I highly recommend it, particularly if you find your heart points low. Drop in at the inn, ho-ho, and anyway, just a little rest there. You fill all of your HP. I must say, though, the rest of this town is a bit rough. Yes, rough indeed. Tough, I say. Tough, I say. Princess Peach? Did he mean like the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom? The princess who always gets nabbed by Bowser, the Koopa King, the one you rescue? Wait a sec, this is wild. Princess Peach sent you that treasure map? Whoa, this really is intense. Well, where could she have gone then, do you think? You think maybe she got sick of waiting and went to find the treasure on her own? Also, lesbian mushroom, fuck yeah. I believe she's actually bisexual mushroom. I don't remember, but either way, hell yeah. Oh, I know, Mario. Come with me. Actually, no, she hates men. I think she is a lesbian. I heard someone say bisexual, but I think she's just a lesbian. We'll have to keep this. We're gonna have to investigate. No, Mario, come with me. My professor here is here, researching that treasure map. We'll show him your map. If we start looking for the treasure, then maybe we'll find some clues about Princess Peach. Thank you for the boo. I look a little large on this scene. No, let me resize that really quick. That's a bit large. Lesbian mushroom sounds cooler. We're all good then. Let's go, Mario. No, wait, she's into Mario, so she is bisexual. Because for some reason, every woman is into Mario in this game. Either that or she just likes giving out kisses and she doesn't care. Bisexual, very... Female leaning, but also Mario. That's her type. Goomba's abilities, a primer. When you approach people or objects, you may see an icon appear over her head. If that happens, you press X to learn more about the person or object. That's Goompther, the Goomba. He always complaining about being swindled or mugged. Bitch. Press X to get information about people, places, and objects. Press X to learn about location. This is Rogueport Square. It's the center of town and the main business district. I'm sorry, I think we're actually in the polka dot dimension, Goombella. Okay, honestly, I don't think I would be able to resist Mario. Mario is... Mario remains firm in a lot of lesbians' one and only man slot. Like, who could resist that mustache? It's a crossroads where many people meet, including more than a few shady characters. Sometimes you'll learn some interesting tips. Try using her ability whenever you can, and that concludes a little bit of primer. Do you think you I mastered them? No, of course. Goombella can be quite helpful in battle, too. She could jump to attack with a head bonk or look at enemies' HP and weaknesses with her tattle ability. You know, you can't resist, hell yeah. We gotta go find the professor. Thing is, since I just got in town myself, I don't actually know where he lives. His name is Professor Franklin, and he looks like this. Before I forget to mention it, from here on, whenever you feel lost, try pressing that button. And then that'll be my cue to share any info I know that might help us figure out what to do next. Studying pays off. Let's do this now. It's fun. Freeze! You two, not another step! Don't come this way! Some complete jerk just bumped into me and made me lose a contact lens. I'm looking for it right now, so don't you dare move. You hear me? Whatever you do not move an inch. Not an inch, you hear? Hydrate? I shall. Bisexual, very female leaning here. I'd let Mario jump in the air before traveling down my warp. Jesus Christ. You trust me not to move? Yeah, I won't move from this spot. Uh-oh. Ah, idiot, you stepped on it, my poor contact lens. I told you not to move. Don't your stupid ears work? What were you thinking? This is your fault. Now I have to buy a new contact lens, but you're gonna pay for it. Did I say hi to you too? Say hi. Compensate me, Mr. Clumsy. Fine. If that's your plan, then here's mine, you oaf. I'm gonna block the gate to the west side until you bring me a new contact lens. Okay. Let me go to contact lens town. Oh there, fella. Welcome. This is your first time in our shop? I think it is. I always explain our shop point system. Customers bear with me. Customers always receive 1 shop point for buying things, and you can get up a max 300 points. You with me so far? With enough points, you'll get prizes, including some rare items. You'll find a list of prizes posted at any shop. Be sure to check it out. Pretty simple brochure. What'd you say, fella? Can you hear it again? No. Now, with that said, welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. What can I do for you? I'm good. Is it you? Welcome to the Toad Bros Bazaar. Okay, yeah. Does anything actually happen if you don't move? No. Unless there's something changed in this version, I believe it's just eventually you will move and you will squish. How did she drop 1 singular contact lens in the first? Apparently someone bumped into her and it fell out, which I've worn contact lenses and they can come out pretty easily, but usually not this easily. You want a contact lens? Just a moment. These toads look like they run the wood shop in high school. I see it, yeah. Gee, fella, I'm sorry, but we don't have any of those in stock right now. Tough luck, I know. I can special order one right away for you, but it'll be a while. Check back soon, okay? Yep, and that means it will come in eventually. But yeah. Also, I remember where some of these are. This is not a 100% playthrough. Back in the day, I 100% did this so many times, but this is not going to be the intention. But if it happens, it happens. I love that the noose is still here. But I will get ones on the way that I remember. Pardon me, sucker. Hey, what's the beat, pal? Yeah, I'm talking to you. A guy bumps into you and just runs off like that? Unbelievable. Some people are so rude. Oh, they don't tell you that you're missing half your money. Fortunately for me, I know. Needs to get the Wario pin. I can't lose any money because I need that pin. I believe there's one. Or not. I know there's a slam one, but I cannot get that yet. Okay. Yo, fucko. I know where you live. Oops, fancy meeting you here. You're pretty dang persistent, buddy. What a pain. Fine, okay, you got me. I'll give you your coins back. Here. And beautiful. There's 100 of these, by the way. I'll get as many as I can remember. One guy isn't here yet, right? Nah, not yet. There's a funny little guy. I remember things. I'm an expert strategist. And rememberer extraordinaire. So I will be remembering things and doing them. Welcome to Rogueport East. They actually mark his shop this time. Oh, hi. There you are, Professor Frankly. Well, Gwen, I hope you've been well. So I realized something about Goombas. Shoot. Also, hi, Lee. What's up? Who's there? Who wants me? Ah, yes, you know where you are. Wait for just a moment. Don't tell me now. Silence. I'll get it right. It's not Goombreel. It's not Eliza Goom. I've got it. You're Goombella, aren't you? You were in my archaeology class last year, am I right? Think Professor Frankly knows EGAD? They were probably roommates. Goombas are the orcs in the Mario universe. They often are the cannon fodder soldiers, have two fangs, are mushrooms like Warhammer. Smidge. Do you think Frankly like filed down his fangs into his teeth? Anyway, you're Goombella, aren't you? You were my archaeology class, I see, am I right? Wow, sir, yeah, that's me. I'm Goombella Jr. You Goombas. Of course I remember you. Not to tote my horn, but I'm pretty good at remembering. Imagine he has false teeth. False Goomba teeth? Or do you think he just has, like, standard false teeth and he just took out all the other teeth because Goombas only have two? That explains how they damage Mario by bumping into them. They just believe it'll work. The University has an amazing baseball team. Many go into the Mario Baseball League. Hell yeah. Of course I remember you. Not to toot my own horn, but pretty good at remembering. You know, you stick out in my mind because you're such an exceptional student. And that guy behind you is, who? Mario, Professor. He's Mario. You know, the famous one? Oh, my apologies. I'm such a bookworm. I haven't a clue about what's hip right now. In any case, what sort of errand brings you two all the way to a place like this with that squeaky-ass chair of yours? We're hoping you tell us what this legendary treasure said to be below Rogueport. I thought if anyone would know anything about it, it'd be you, Professor Frankly.
Of course I know about it. The reason I came here was to study that very subject. But why do you tykes want to learn about the legendary treasure? You know what you know that most say it's a little more than a fairy tale, don't you? Archaeologists and historians have I get my voice mixed up in stories have to search for truth in those fairy tales, though. Me, I believe the legendary treasure truly does exist, and I really want to find it. Good point and well made. In that case, I'll cooperate with you however I can. First of all, we should start by addressing what the legendary treasure is.
I'm not joking, they have Koopas, Goombas, and other common Mario enemies playing the extra roles in the baseball games, and Goombas have minor telekinesis. Oh god. They are just Warhammer orcs. Also on they believe it will work. It's how they are squished. They believe that they should be squished like a cartoon character.
Some say it is an infinitely vast treasure hoard, while others say it's a magical item. Some books say it's actually a monster, while still others claim it's an empty chest. So many different theories. Obviously, it's impossible to divine the truth among them. But I'll agree on one point. To find the treasure, one must have the crystal stars.
The crystal stars?
To find the treasure of yore, take the 7 crystal stars to the 1,000-year door. And that's how the old saying goes, and with the rhyme, that's all, it must be true. Therefore, if you want to find the legendary treasure, you must collect the 7 crystal stars.
Oh hey, I researched some of the written lore behind the treasure, and that kind of matches that old saying. The crystal stars, isn't that 2 games ago? Which one are you referencing? Which game are you referencing? Because I don't remember. Hold on, hold the magical map aloft before it enters the 1,000-year door, and the stars will light the way that leads to the stones of yesterday. The stones of yesterday? Is that referring to some crystal stars you mentioned? SNES RPG. Oh, yes.
It must be, and if we're in luck, it seems the 1,000-year door is located somewhere beneath this very town. Yet, the critical piece of the puzzle is the magical map is lost. If only we had that map.
We do have, Professor, or, well, not we exactly. Mario has a magical map.
What? Hubbity hubbada whippity.
Me when I see a woman with big zong. I'm sorry.
You actually have it? Could I just take a quick look at it, if you don't mind? Astounding, this is it, the real thing. The one and only magical map. You son are my hero. You're great, fantastic, wonderful even. With this map, we can locate the crystal stars just by holding it up in front of the 1,000-year door.
Right on, Professor.
Well, good golly, what are we doing just sitting here then? Goobella, Mario, let's take the magical map to the 1,000-year door. Off we must go. This instant, I'll lead the way to the sewers underneath the town.
I love sewers.
Now with this map, I can take over the world. I bet you didn't know this rotten old thing came off, did you? Well, haha.
Oh, so that's the bug they changed the model of.
You could use this pipe to go down in the city streets. Come on, both of you, let's get moving.
I remember correctly.
Wait, hang on a second, something just occurred to me. I'm fairly certain there's quite a few hoodlums below, so keep your guard up. You'd like to practice your action commands?
So we'll just do it for old time's sake.
Let's have a little practice session, even though I know how these work, but whatever. Well, you could be Mario's opponent.
What, me? Are you serious? Oh, gee, okay. I'll do my best. Ooh, I like this trumpet.
First, we'll practice the jump action command. That okay with both of you? Choose the jump command, then choose the enemy you'll attack. When you choose a command, the action command details will be shown at the bottom of the screen. For the action command jump, press A at the exact moment you saw on the phone. Give it a go.
Your curious thoughts on the Wii Paper Mario game. I have never played it. I've heard it's good, and I want to try it out. I've just never owned it or really sought it out, but I want to, but I just haven't for some reason. Well, you got a nice rating. The action command was a success. Succeeding at action commands will increase the damage you deal to your opponents or do other good stuff. Now it's your turn to act better. Shake a leg. Get ready, Mario. Press A just before your enemy strikes you. It is an RPG gameplay, but I love the story. It's more... I do know. I do know about that, yeah. How about that? You pulled off the guard command. That will decrease the damage you receive. Just mashing A won't be enough. Success requires timing. The action commands will change depending on the attack. Let's stay on your toes, and then smack the hammer. Set the hammer, choose who you want to attack. Get close to your opponent, tilt left. Then release at the same time when the flash happens. That feels faster. I don't know if it is, but it feels faster. Stop there. How'd that feel, Mario? Got a pretty good grasp on action commands? Excellent. Now for a real treat. It'll teach you incredible technique. Time to press B at the exact moment the enemy attacks. Goodbye now. Try to attack Mario one more time. I've got it, Professor. I did it too early. Oops, you failed the super guard. This is, weirdly enough, less hand-holding than the original. Super Mario is such an odd series. It really is, but I love it. Oops, you failed it again. Man, you're really fucking it up, Mario. I thought you were supposed to be a hero. God damn it. Why am I... Why am I fucking this up so bad? Freeze right there, Mario. Press B at the exact moment the attack lands. Okay. They had one pretty successful game followed up with another super popular game and decided to change everything with the next entry. Yeah, I don't know what they were... I think they just thought that people weren't into RPGs anymore. Which I don't know if at the time that was true, but it's really weird. I don't know why they thought that. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like there wasn't as much of an uproar with Super Paper Mario. But starting with Sticker Star onward, people have been on their case about wanting to go back to this ever since. And it's only with this that they're finally going back to it completely. You know? I think Paper Mario became the concept gimmick and it kept on. I guess. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like, it's weird. Super guards are harder to do than standard A guards. Choose wisely between them. Super Paper Mario squeaked by because it was still a fun game, but yeah, like I've heard like good things about like Origami King, for instance, but people are still like, man, I wish I missed the original style. Stop for now. Pixar tried to do an RPG again, but it sucked. By having a boss fight you liked. Yeah. Hop up onto the pipe, press A to enter it. Is it here? Or I think it's behind the pipe? I could have sworn there was a star piece. I guess I'm misremembering. Turn to battles and the puzzles for some reason. It's weird. I guess I should save. Oh, wait, I can already... Oh, never mind. They're not here. That person right there, that's the person you do the stuff with. That's the person that lets you do the stuff. You sell star pieces to them and they give you badges in return. Hey, man, what's up? You think it's cool just to waltz your way into a hard underground? Give us your balls. Typical, you surface level snobs are so stuck up. I get to see the sun. I like to breathe clean air. Oh, yeah, come on, you scruffy mustache man. We're gonna teach you some proper manners. Leave him alone. You two can't two academics and a world famous hero wander the sewers of a port town in peace? That's your usual grazing of visitors, but maybe you've lured it down here because it stinks. I can't talk right now. Ouch, that was cold. That's too good for a fight. If you ain't looking at tussle, then stay out of the sewer. Nobody doesn't start a fight with us. Nobody. Let's get him. Oh, they don't weirdly hit on Goombella in this one. There's a snowman boss in Sticker Star. That is tragic. They'll do the stuff. They'll do the stuff. Ooh, they're in like combat formation. A Goomba, a Spiky Goomba, and a Paragoomba. My, the whole Goomba family tree. You know what I should warn you about is that fella in the middle, the Spike Goomba. See that spike on his head? Well, jump on that. You're the one who'll take damage. Paragoomba's airborne, so your hammer won't reach him. You'll have to jump for him. You know Goombella flirts with someone? Interessante. You get what I'm saying? Oh, it's me that's been talking this whole time. Surprise! Study your opponent before you choose an attack method. And be ready for those tricky action commands while attacking him. Like, get him. The 3 Goomba genders. Normal, Spike, and Fly. I've got to tell you something vital. Press the Y to change the order you two attack in. You can attack first if you feel like it, Goombella. Don't forget that. I'll just be over here watching the two of you do your thing from a safe distance. But good luck. Tattle check. Oh, that's cool. I mean, shouldn't you be able to tell if you've tattled someone by... Oh, I guess it's if you have the peekaboo badge and you still want to tattle people. Speaking of that, I might as well. Ready to see the easiest stylish of your life? Here's what you do. You press A and then you immediately press A again. You just tap A twice. Walker, Hat, and Link. Doug Walker? The Doug Walker gender? That's a Goomba. I bet he plays shitty games, so you don't have to. No, wait, that's the other guy. Who's the one that has the shitty ass? I don't know. He's rude, though. He has a lot of HP, except he doesn't. He's an underling. He sucks. Kill him. Okay. Wahoo. Hey. Okay, I didn't do that one correct. I'll just tattle people as I see them because it's fun. That's a Spiky Goomba. A spiky-headed Goomba. What a creative name. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Guess that spike helps out boost his attack compared to the average Goomba. And the addition of the spike means you'll hurt your feet to jump on it. Duh. Is it okay if I do a adult joke? Probably? Am I feeling a little Fleming? Basically Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Maximum HP is 2, attack is 1, defense 0. You can hammer it, well, you can't hammer it while it's flying, but with a jump in, it'll totally plummet. Can't tell the Spiky Goomba is the older one. Because it's horny. God damn it. Oh, they just straight up will not let you even try. Goombella is hat gender. That is true. Well, we killed them. Owie! Thanks for the money. Ha, later on, losers. That felt awesome. You ready, Mario? There are plenty more where that came from, and they'll have it in them for us. Oh, when they attack, try to hammer them or jump on them while in the field. Attack successfully, and you will perform a first strike when you enter battle. So if an enemy catches a sight of you, be sure to thump them as you go into battle. Sure thing, bud. I'll thump them so good. Oh, everyone made it. Yeah. Also, first strikes are a thing. I guess I don't really need to be stylishing. It's pointless. But goddamn, is it stylish? It's just a force of habit to be this good at video games. Ugh. Oh wait, they're not always just gonna throw the money at me. Fine. I did that wrong. Yeah, I'll just fight whoever in the meantime. Just get the experience. I believe hers is like right before she jumps. Yeah. Gwen has a history of showing off when she streams Mario games. I have a history. Listen. I get made fun of a lot for my gaming ability, right? And it's not entirely unwarranted, but when the time comes when I'm playing a game that I'm just good at, you know I'm gonna show off. What the fuck? Oh, you can hammer forward. That's new. I like that. But yeah, this is one of the games I know like best. In fact, I count this as one of the most important games I've ever played in my entire life. Main reason for that, actually, always gotta check. I don't remember which ones. I remember a lot of them, but I don't remember all the star pieces. This game made you trans. It actually didn't. I don't count this game with that. But what I do count this game with is the fact that it is indirectly responsible for me meeting my wife and yeah, it's indirectly responsible for me meeting my wife, as well as the fact that I don't think it's how I learned about content, like Let's Plays and stuff. Also, you sold it to pay for college. Is it worth a lot? Mine wouldn't be worth a lot. I think mine is scratched up. But I don't even know if I would sell it because it means too much to me. Certainly looks unique. Nobody knows much about these creatures, actually. Max speed is 3, attacks 1, defense 0. Attack's super swift, but it should be pretty easy. Just give it a hee-ya. I didn't mean to get this one, but whatever. No, I was poor, so I got college for free. I mean, I still am poor. But I was especially poor back then. But yeah, when I was a little child, I got stuck on a part of this game. And I was like, I'm gonna look up online how to beat the video game, because I realized that's a thing you could do. I didn't think about that being a thing you could do for so long. You have a badge? Okay. If only I'd missed mouse. Spoiler. I don't remember what badge that is off the top of my head. Damn it! Too early. But yeah, I learned that Let's Plays are a thing, and that's how I got into making content. Because I thought it was so cool, and I wanted to do it myself. And I did my own Let's Play of this game at a certain point. And it sucked, but I did it. Disc only TTYD is 51, but it used to be 100. That's not even that much. Yeah, no. Since I know the secrets, I know to get this. But yeah, I will tell you how I count it as me meeting my wife in a second after I get, fucked up on this box. Hey, you. Hey, can you hear me? You can? That must mean you're the hero of legend. Only the great hero of legend can hear my voice. Yeah, everyone else is nothing. See, long ago, an evil spirit cast a curse on me, locking me in this chest. It was a real drag. I've been here ever since, waiting for a long, long time for the hero to come by. So yeah, anyway, big guy, what brings a hero like you to a place like this? Mario, we're with you. I'm not exactly confident that we could trust this chest. I think it may be best not to mention that we're looking for the crystal stars. Well, drat. I just said it out loud. What's wrong with me? Oh yeah, search for the crystal stars, are you? Well, don't. So you really are a hero. Well, you're definitely gonna need our help if you're gonna get those bad boys. So firstly, you should look for the key to this chest, then use it to let me out, definitely. Basically, the remake drastically brought down prices, which is good. Yeah, kind of I hate how classic games cost millions of dollars. It's completely Nintendo's fault. It's no one else's fault but Nintendo. But I do not like it still. Because I want to get into, like, collecting a bunch of classic games, but goddamn, is it not a cheap hobby. I'm not sure how this chess guy could know anything about the crystal stars. What do you think we ought to do? Basically, this game wasn't even rare, it was just sought after. Well, I know my vote goes to you finding that key. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. That's just what the key looks like, by the way. Come on, being stuck in a box is no picnic. I'm counting on you, a great legendary hero. What? You already found the key? Oh, I owe you big. Here you go, buddy. Yes! Think! Ha! Think nothing! Fools! My boy, you fell for it. I burned you. What do you think? I was gonna help you? Instead, I'm gonna spread a little of that suffering I endured in that stupid box. Yeah, sorry, but those are the breaks. I'm gonna cast an evil, terrible curse on you. Buggity, boogity, woo, you're cursed. Well, enjoy that curse, sucker. You got what you deserved. You want to hear about the sweet curse I just dropped? Well, listen then, pal. From now on, when you press Y in a certain area, you'll turn into a paper airplane. It's fucked up and evil, right? Trembling, suffer the rest of your days under my terrible curse, bitch. Bye. Oh, I can't help but chortle. You're doomed. Oh, yeah, this is the thing, by the way. The curse is pretty rough, I guess, so I suppose I owe it to explain. Anyway, step on this. The floor will start to glow, right? Yeah. And then press this button and then bam, you're an airplane. You'll control your tiny paper airplane self by tilting forward and back. Plane will rise and tilt that way, and then too much you'll slow down, start to back to the ground. It's a whole ass thing. Anyway, once you stop, rise, tilted L is the time it's key. Try it now. It's up for total aerodynamic humiliation. When you've had enough of this airplane shape, press B to deplane and get back to normal. So be honest, do you fully understand the peril this curse has put on? Yeah, I get it. I love this chess guy. He's fun. Farewell, you foolish fool. Fuck you. So, wow. Just wow. What was that guy's beef? I've cursed you with such a terrible optional curse that can only activate under very specific situations. It's the place. Oh, Mario, it's the place! That the 1,000-year door? I can't believe it's real. So the legends are all true. Come, let's move closer. Give me a second. I think there's secrets around here. I feel like I remember a secret around here. I'm probably not remembering. Ah, shit. Because I think I remember, but there's no loose ones like I thought. Well, fuck. You know? There might be a 1,000-year door in real. That'd be crazy. I don't think I can handle if there was a door that old. Things shouldn't be that old. If something that old came up to me, I'd be like, ew, you're old. And I would tell it to leave. Professor, what's going on? Blue. And there it is. Location to Crystal Star has been recorded on your magical map. And Mario's learned a special move you can now use Sweet Treat. Professor, the map. What was with all those strange lights? That looks like information related to the location of the crystal star. And that shining light looked like the mysterious power was given to Mario. Well, one way or another, we shall return to my place and study the map closely. I love this song. I see. You understand it, Professor? Of course I do. I shall explain. The first thing I know is that map is truly astounding. Somehow this map contains radar-like functions. It's showing us the location of the crystal star. And looks like the crystal star is to be found in a place called Petal Meadows. Petal Meadows? Yes, the area is vast meadow that lies far to the east of Rogueport. To tell you the truth, I've always thought that place was a tad suspicious. The name Petal Meadows did come up from time to time in my research. Okay, fine. So, we'll go there. Does anyone know how to get there? Yeah, I'm fairly certain that somewhere beneath the city is a pipe to Petal Meadows. If you could just find that, you get there instantly. Pipe travel's efficient. By the way, Mario, I'm curious. How'd you get that map anyway? He has such big hands. Princess Peach, really? Her Highness said this to you, Mario? Perhaps Princess Peach, this would be her, would it? So it is her. Your princess came to see me the other day. She wanted to learn about the treasure. I told her that the crystal stars, and my suspicions about Petal Meadows. It doesn't seem likely, but perhaps she tried to get to Petal Meadows on her own. Petal Meadows. You know, Professor, there was another suspicious group asking about the same thing. I can't imagine Princess Peach getting involved with them. Alright, it's settled. Off to Petal Meadows. You two go. If Princess Peach indeed went there, your first priority should be to catch up to her. Collecting the crystal stars is a means to an end, and that end is Princess Peach. Aren't you coming, Professor? No, I'll stay in town and ask around about Princess Peach and that suspicious gang. Besides, I doubt a shriveled old Goomba like me could handle the thrills of the road. Of course, if anything happens, you need advice, come see me. Okay, bye. You got it, Professor. Oh, Mario, we're off. Give it your best. Now then, allow me to give you both a proper farewell. Okay. Oh, Mario, there's something I forgot to mention. Firstly, about that light we saw shining on you. My reckoning, Mario can now perform what is known as a special move. A special move? Yes, as well. Stuff like this better explained by example rather than words. Would you like to try it out? Sure thing. Yes, in that case, let's give you a special move a test run. Once we get in the proper gameplay, I'll be able to talk again. It'll be great. Take a look at your power stage. Yeah, we have an audience again. You'll see that your gauge has one power dot. Obviously, that's a single unit of power. So you're sitting on a single dot star power. With me so far? When you have star power available, you can use a special move. The sweet treat is now a thing. You can now replenish your HP and FP. Buh. Do not hit the poison. It's bad for you. Do not hit the poison. I don't think I even need to hit anything else. I got everything. Since you used one power dot, the power gauge is now empty. Even if the gauge completely empties out, you can still charge it up again. Now that's the audience is watching your battles is so very important. If you get the audience excited, you'll build up more star power. Let me show you what I mean, Mario. Gobella, try to attack me, please. I thought they were going to teach me about stylish. Nice, see that? You thrill your audience, so they'll feel some stuff. Oh, you can do a double. Nice, keep building that star power. Also, the more exciting your battles are, the more people will come to watch you. This is not an exciting battle. This is just two people beating up an old man. See, it's reflected in the number of members in the audience. Even the gays fizzle out. Excuse you? So with me, the more people in your audience, the more star power you can get. Use the appeal command to get more stuff. Well, that's all I got. That's my scintillating lecture special moves. Fine work, Mario. Even the is that why we're being up because he said the gays fizzle out? Oh, it might be. I got Power Smash. It's called a badge, and it's incredibly helpful. You see, depending on the badges you have equipped, you'll get much more powerful. What's more important is knowing that effects will be when you first equip the badge. I shall hydrate, because all these voices are hurting my throat a little. No, I don't need to practice equipping badges. Absolutely sure. This time I'll ask you. Do you want to... No. Just remember this one part for me. You'll equip badges when they take effect. You use flower points, use Power Smash. In battle, you better watch your FP and HP. Do you get all that? Well, just hoping you find that pipe. Oh, it's already equipped. Oh yeah, there's also this. I'm pulling another card trick today, making tons of loot. But someone started tailing me, so I came here to hide out for a while. Don't tell me when you saw me here, or I'll bonk ya. Or don't bonk me. Hey, I love these little guys. It's Darkly. I like dim places. I'm done talking for now. I believe they're guys, but I always see them as women. Also, if you want the GameCube music, there's a badge in the badge shop that sells it now. I heard. I'm gonna check that out. I do like hearing the new music, but it's just cool that it's a thing. And also, there's a thing over here that I can get. So I'm gonna do that as well. Hi. Oh, Roundy. You can only ever see shy guys as women? Interesting. Ah! It's 0 BP. That's neat. Ah, it's just one. If you're looking for something more niche, check the Karma box. Okay, that's cute. Stickers Basics. No. Yeah. Ooh, I can buy... Action power by 1, but regain 1. Nah. Interesting, but I'm not gonna spend my money right now. I'm saving them for something else. I love that this game still had the characters looking different, so not all the toads look... Yeah, right? Like, I feel like that's a big thing, right? That I feel like if they, Let's hear the original. Oh. That's the classic shit. I love it. I love the classic shit. Like I said, I do want to hear, like, the new takes on the music. But I do love that it's an option. What it did was take the cardboard layering and sticker star and add it here and add some polish. Yeah. Didn't need to do anything crazy. But I like how it turned out. Whoa, hold up now. You're an outsider. Past this point is a turf for the head of the Robos. It's 10 coins. You try to pat... I could take you. What? You gotta be kidding. You think you can fight your way through here? I'm gonna make you eat your words. You're the fake plumber around here. I'll make you eat those words. Tough guy. Let's fucking go. I don't think I can use my new badge. Oh, can I? Oh, I think I can actually. Oh, this has like one of my favorite stylishes in the whole game. I love it. You just 2,000 backflips. It's so good. That's Gus. He's super annoying and tries to take tolls from everyone. Max HP is 20, attack is 3, and defense is 0. All in all, he's pretty tough. But I'm sure it's super obvious, but that pointy spear of his hurts if you stomp on it. I wonder if this guy watches people pass 365 days a year. Talk about a workaholic. Damn it! Okay. You go in front, and you're gonna just be my defensive little meat shield, right? And I'm just gonna smash this guy. Also, I'm gonna spoil anything, but I will say they fixed Chapter 4. I think I've seen what you're talking about, and I find that funny. You know what? Ooh, we can see what the... Cute. I missed the spotlight, though. There's like a spotlight that would appear in the original, and I missed out already. I can only super guard when Gabella is the one in front. Is the hammer command faster? It feels faster. Oof, oof, owie. I give thanks to the non-binary people in Nintendo. Thank you, non-bos of Nintendo. You're truly heroes. Just keep defending, Goombella. Almost there. And dead. Not big surprise. Oof. Which I'm really happy. I don't know what they've done fully, but I think it fixes like the main issue of that chapter, and it's one of my favorite chapters visually, so it makes me really happy. For those of you who don't know, like, I love specifically the main boss of that. They're like my Steam profile picture, and they have been since I've had a Steam count. It's been over 10 years I've had Dupless as my avatar on Steam. Dumb video game heroes always pull this stuff. I forgot they break the fourth wall in this game a lot. Think Violet solves everything, don't you, huh? Don't you? Now, why did I do this? I don't really have that much of a reason. Because you can't even do anything over here yet. I just did it to do it. I thought your Steam profile was of you as the Gwench. Nope. You are new. Hey there, kid. You got a minute to learn what it means to fight, like to fight with your whole heart? I can see you're brimming with potential, kid, but there's a heap of stuff you don't know about a fight. Stylish moves, hitting it big. There's a whole list. Feel free to hit me up if you got a question, friendo. Who am I? There's some who call me the Battle Master, and I don't stop them, but I could with fighting. Anywho, I got a great life traveling training, and third thing, if you see me around, give me a holler. I think this guy will just teach you stylishes, which I can teach you stylishes. You don't need chat. Don't talk to that guy. Talk to me. If you want to know anything, talk to me. I'm the one who knows stuff. But now my Steam profile is dupless on a trans flag background. It used to just be dupless on white, but now I changed it to trans flag dupless. My name is Dazzle, and I collect star pieces. The more I collect, the happier I am. So, guy, if you have any star pieces, I'll trade you my badges for them. Yay! Which badge do you want to trade for? Quick change is actually pretty nice. This is the bestest. I think I might save up for Power Plus. I got a Pikachu on a trans background. Hell yeah. You got Hat Kid on a fuzzy rainbow background. We got some pretty good backgrounds, it sounds like. Oh, I fucked that up. We can't get it yet, but they're... After this chapter, we're going to be getting something like every chapter that's like good for you. Some kind of soggy... It's kind of soggy and majorly gross. It seems to be almost inviting us to do something, doesn't it? But what? That hurt! Apparently there's a Pokemon that was made Transcon icon a month ago. Among Us? Why'd it have to be Among Us? Who just ups and whacks someone's tootsies like that? My dogs were barking and you silenced them. Somebody with some serious moxie, that's who. What? Look at that, some kind of saucy mustache guy. He's in a world of hurt. I'll give him a tasty old tentacle trample. Mr. Mario, remember what Professor Frankly told us, right? You can press Y to change your attack order. You HP drops, you can press Y to put me in front. You are the one with the droppings. That's... that was bad words. That was bad wording. Very bad wording. Not good, not good. Woo! Yes, there is a better way to do that, but I don't care. Mungos was used by the victor against someone who was outed immediately after as a trans... Wow. Okay, that's a funny way for someone to become an icon. I will take it. That blooper and really super humongous one too. Ew, it's all slimy. It just totally can't stand slimy, nasty, icky things. Gross. HP is 12, attack is 1, defense is 0. It attacks tentacles and ink. Once you damage both its tentacles, it'll fall down, and then it's attack time. By the way, tentacles each have 3 HP. Now relax and make seafood out of that slimy, nasty blooper. Oop, hey, mustache. You're thinking I taste good, aren't you? Admit it. No? Yeah, you want to snack on these tentacles. So, is this flirting? I get... Yeah. Ha! Ouch! I am not good at... Oh, a little animation plays, so you can now see how far off I am with my super guards. Cool. Someone's going crazy in the audience. Someone's like fucking like Eric Andre screaming in the audience. Ooh! Fuck. Damn it. Since it's like low stakes, I'm like only going for super guards, but it's not the ideal way of doing things. No. Doomingos beat the best known Pokemon tournament. Another potential bingo? Okay. Good bulk in Spore, and it was bet any player versus newcomer was out as a transphobe. So people said Amungo's power through tops of transphobe. The transphobe apparently did other wild things. Lovely. The boy is up, so we must put him to rest. I fucked up the stylish. He didn't even get to use any of his moves. He didn't even get to spray me. Fear bonus. I'm so close. Yeah, I think he was a misogynist too. He said he is leaving the competitive scene to work on himself. Blah blah. Let's go to chapter 1. Castle and Dragon. It's like Delicious and Dungeon. I support him doing so if he's legitimately working on himself and his views, but I won't hold my breath. Yeah. Welcome to the land. Well, here we are, the Petal Meadows, where folks say a crystal star hides. Here we go, Mario. Start of our adventure is completely awesome. Make sure you hit trees. It is very worth it. Why? Hey, why is that spinning metal got a seam in it? Because paper? Yeah, it's like cardboard papery shit. I always love like the 3D like paper people, like Hooktail here. It's just very fun. Whoa, what was that? Never seen anything that humongous before. It looked kind of scary too. It definitely flew in that castle back there. Let's go, let's get going in case it comes back. Here we go. I think one, am I know there's stuff behind some of these, but I don't know which ones have stuff behind it. None of these, apparently. We must check that all. Oh, but now I can probably tell, like, why I consider this the game I met my wife to. Friend of the channel, Crystal, also known as Shiro Tora Tenchi. Lovely lady. She is a friend of mine, and I met her while doing a Paper Mario stream. And the reason I was able to meet Abby at all is because I met her. We were mutual friends with Crystal. So it's like a, you know, it's a whole ass butterfly effect situation. And And yeah, so I consider this game very important. This is a decent badge to have. I've seen a big 4D creature made up of multiple 3D pieces. That'd be terrifying, and I would love it. So many enemies with badges. But yeah, I consider this game very, very important to me. Hey, first level up. I feel like at this point... What if she showed up on the episode where there was a clown? Then I would have won her right there. I would have had a wife much sooner. But yeah. Oh, we can't do this yet. That's future stuff. Yeah. This is like one of the first games I had on the GameCube. Which is very funny because I didn't want a GameCube. For so long, I was trying to get my parents to buy a PS2 because we had a PS1. And so I was used to PlayStation stuff. So I was like, I want PS2. It's the next natural evolution. But they decided to get a GameCube because they felt it was more family friendly because my little sister was just made into a thing. So it was deemed that we should get that. You loved your PS2, but I definitely felt like I missed out on some GameCube stuff. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you do one, you're gonna miss out on the other. It's just how it goes. One thing, Mario, if you ever find yourself still wondering what to do, just yeah, I know how it works. I'm an expert. Because I wanted Sly too. You know what? I did the thing. I did like the stupid ass, dumbass kid that doesn't know anything thing. Oh, I did this wrong. I played Sly 3 at a Target, right? It was like back when they had like little game setups where you just to play in the store. I don't know if they have those anymore. But they had them when I was a kid. And I played Sly, and I got so into it, and I wanted it so bad. This was before I had a GameCube. So we had the PS1. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, Sly 3 is a PS2 game. I asked my family, my grandma even, am I gonna have to... Yeah. Do I have to... Oh, that's new. You hit these with hammers now before you just check them. Interesting. So I'm like, Grandma, please buy me Sly 3. Buy me Sly 3. I want it so badly. She's like, okay, granddaughter, we'll buy you Sly 3. Are you sure you have the console that this is for? I'm like, yes, Grandma, I'm sure. I'm not the fucking stupid. I was a fucking stupid, because we buy the game, I go home, I put it in my PlayStation 1, and lo and behold, it doesn't work, because of course it doesn't. So I had a useless copy of Sly 3. I think playing Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was like 11 was pretty formative, though. Yeah. I mean, just like this was formative for me, that could be formative for you. They're both fantastic systems, but yeah, I'm biased toward GameCube. It was really better not being... when still being a fucking stupid... Jesus. It's just, I wanted to die so bad. I was like 8. I was just a dumbass. And that made me sad. I didn't get to play Sly for so long. Like in full. I don't think I ever actually did a full like playthrough of the original Sly series until my stream series of it with Abby. So yeah. Also weird because I thought a lot of families got PS2 because of DVD player. We had DVD players, so yeah, we didn't need a DVD player. Which that is such a like. I wouldn't be surprised if kids nowadays couldn't fucking wrap their brain around that. Like, the reason, like, PS2 had such an advantage during that era of consoles was because it doubled as a DVD player. Like, I feel like if you told that without further explanations to some kids, they'd be like, what are you talking about, Grandma? Like, it's weird. I swear we had a PS2 remote at one point. PS3 was a Blu-ray player too. Yeah. Welcome, travelers. Where are you, you ask? Why, this is Petalburg. Sorry, it's been a long time since we had any visitors here. Yuppity, once that dragon hooktail was spotted flying around this area, well, it didn't help tourism. Put it that way, people just stopped visiting. Dragon? Hooktail? That must have been some huge thing we saw earlier, Mario. So it's called Hooktail, huh? Ooh, scary name. By the way, Green Boots, have you ever heard of these things called crystal stars? We're gonna question them. It's very important. Crystal stars, you say? Nope, can't say that I have. Sorry about that. DVD players was relatively new, and a built-in DVD player was honestly better than most for the price. Yeah, the PS3 was the best Blu-ray player, hands down, for a long time. I assume Sony Blu-ray would have been equivalently good. Yeah. You may want to speak with the mayor, though. He's really old. Really, really old. He knows he knows all kinds of stuff. Koopas of his age are really smart. Anyway, the mayor lives in that pink house up ahead. Pink house sounds totally hideous, but it should be easy to find. Thanks for your help. But why buy the Sony Blu-ray player when you can get a PS3? Yeah. Basically. Top of the morning. Zach Bulber. Happy to be a wife. Simply by flowers. Don't get bitten, by the way, it hurts you. But yeah, I was like, pay 400 for a Blu-ray player or PS3 for like 600. Yeah. I'll buy some. They're cheap. Wait, I don't need another. What am I doing? Stop. Stop it. Nowadays, you just want a VCR. VCRs are like one of those things that there's no reason to have them. But they're just a classic thing. Ew! What's this guy? It grosses me out just being near this weirdo. Oh, right, fine, whatever. His name is Dupree. He's this icky guy who tries to sweet talk everybody. There's no more. Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle. It isn't a beautiful day. No, not you, monsieur. De la moustache. I am speaking of the lovely little cabbage behind you, mon petit show. Do you hear me, beautiful? Abandon this dollar and come away with me. Ew, are you kidding? Ew, nice wig, you disco wannabe. Take a hike, bozo the chump. Oh, je suis blessé. I'm wondered. Such brutal honesty, such a sharp tongue. I shall retreat for now. If you change your mind, come find me. What a total sleaze. Let's go somewhere else, Mario. I'm very happy that Nora isn't here. VHS are not good, but I want them. Yeah. I like that guy was T-posing. Dominance. Want a VCR to DVD player converter and a reliable tube TV. I feel like at this point it's not going to happen. But I remember Mr. Scott U. Wazzy, Scott the Waz himself, made a prediction that he thought a company would start making like CRTs or like just designed for like people who want to play like retro games on CRTs, as well as it would support like light gun stuff. In the same way that like some companies make like arcade cabinets so you can have at home. But from what I can tell, that hasn't happened. Which is kind of a shame, because I feel like I would eventually get one. Was there someone there? Who is it? Who? What do you want from me? I know, you're thieves. You're robbing the fences, old Cooper. Despicable. I don't think the technology is still being made for CRTs, though. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing holding it back. The thing is, tube TV parts are hard to make and replace. Yeah. It'd be cool, but yeah. Go on, do what you will, but as you could plainly see, there's nothing to steal here. But I guess I have a little money. Take it, you fiends, and my antique shell, too. Just leave the photos of me and my missus. Can't do without those memories. What, you're not thieves, you say? Well, what's your story, then? Oh, wait, you folks looking for crystal stars? Well, why don't you pipe up before you idiot? You're just wasting... Idiot? God, I have not heard such a word since I used to watch Supernatural. Jesus Christ. I was watching Scott Wazerson earlier today. It seemed the lineup of DS games at launch was weird. Yeah, I've learned a lot about like launch titles for like various consoles, and it's like, man, a lot of them suck. You should make a new VHS player into Tube TV. Where's the sauce you say you're hunting? Wait, did I hear about those dang things again? Got it. Hooktail. Hooktail's got what you're looking for. She's this enormous, ornery dragon eats folks. They say, you know Hooktail, right? Yeah. The 3DS launch was awful? Gimme. I'm curious what it is. I don't remember off the top of my head. This Hooktail's brutal flyby snackings have us all on pins and needles. Are you reckless fools, I mean? Are you gallant heroes off to rough her up? Yep. Oh, sounds promising. Why, if you ever get rid of this Hooktail, we'll shower you with gratitude and rewards. Wait, what's that here? You'll accept no reward? I did not say that. What an unselfish man. You're noble indeed. What a good egg. Now, what did you say your name was again? Murphy? Oh, what a fine name. That's a fine name indeed. Wow. But now that's Murphy. The name is Mario. I appreciate that, Murphy. There are nice eyebrows. Now listen up. If you intend on going to Hooktail's castle, find that secret pipe that's located somewhere in Petal Meadows. I know you need the Sunstone and the Moonstone to use that pipe. I like that we're in a place called Petalburg and we need the Sun and Moonstone. I love Pokemon. The stones are somewhere in Schwank Fortress. I love that name. 2 H's? We're just past the village. Good. Go get them. Well then, Murphy, go and really wallop that Hooktail monster. Okay. The cover of the box is a silhouette of a bikini-clad woman. How'd that get... Wait, what? Feel the Magic XX and XY was the weirdest fucking launch style I've ever seen for any Nintendo console ever. What? What can be on... Nintendo is weird. I don't know how to describe it other than Nintendo just be weird sometimes. Oh god, you. Hey kiddo, you need something from the old Bowmaster? No. Wait, what are the secrets of battle? What do you want to know? Oh no, I know everything. It was made by Sonic Team? And that's the weirdest thing. Why? Why is it made by Sonic Team? Also, it's the 3 women. Hey, it's us, the Happy Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. The village is famous for its clear water, clean air, and one more thing. That big bad Hooktail, we can't wait to see her. Okay. You three have fun. It was one of 6 launch titles. Some monsters live at Schwank Fortress up ahead, so we fear the gate is here to keep them out. But if the mayor says okay, I'll let you pass. Careful out there, though. Oh, excuse me. I beg your pardon. Wait a moment, please. Pardon me for yelling like that. I was, panicking. How to begin? My name is Coops. I heard you're traveling to Hooktail's castle, right? I, have a favor to ask. Oh, just forget it. Never mind. Ignore me. Goodbye. Okay, that was weird. What do you think's going on inside that guy's shell? You love Coops. Coops is a good boy. Oh. Look at me finding all the star pieces. I missed completely. It's fine. What the fuck? Okay. New enemy type. Can't flee this fight. Look at our audience. That guy's got a rock. There's no way he isn't gonna throw that at you. You'll get hurt if the audience hits you with anything, not just emotionally. Quick, stop him before he throws that rock. Press X. Nice. Later, you lousy troublemaker. From now on, press X to eject any audience members who look like they're holding things. Oh, there might actually be fans out there with items and coins for you. Just try to chase them. Don't try to chase them. Mario, now attack him with your hammer. I don't want to. Okay. Sometimes your attacks will cause the backdrop to collapse. It can drop on us too, so watch out. All sorts of other things can happen while we're up here, so stay alert and try to come out on top. Pilot Resort, Steel Diver, Nintendogs Let's Cast, Super Street Fighter 4 3D Edition, The Sims 3, Madden NFL Football, Pro Evolution Soccer 2011, so The Clone Wars, Ridge Race, Super Monkey Ball 3D, Bust a Move Universe, Samurai Warriors Chronicles, Asphalt 3D, Gomba Giants, Dynasty, Rayman 3D, Comic is good. That's awful. This is awful. So many ports with some new and main first-party titles, Pilot Wings and Nintendogs. That's terrible. This is one of the worst lineups I've ever fucking seen. Jesus Christ. Koopa Troopa, they've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. HP is 4, attack is 2, and defense is 1. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and their defense drops 0. And you know how to flip them over, right? Just jump on them or power blocks and you got that thing going. At least the DS got Super Mario 64 DS. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with everyone. I am not letting modern day bullshit get in the way of my love for Mario 64 DS. I love that game. And this was all because of the fact that I hadn't played a game like Super Mario 64 with like an analog stick, you know? So I didn't have a basis to complain from. I feel like now it would feel worse, but at the time I didn't care. It was cool. I got to play as Mario and Yoshi and Luigi and Wario. Oh, this is bad, actually. I wanted to jump up on the box. Modern day bullshit like that transgender agenda. Yeah, exactly. I won't let those modern day transgenders tell me I can't play Mario on the DS. Transgender and agenda are two very different things. Agreed. Wow. There we go. Ah. That almost looks like some kind of statue. What if you gave it a good whack with your hammer? That is what Yakko is. Exactly. You know. I want their info. I like info collecting. That's a bald cleft, basically a rock monster with a sharp, craggy face. This is kind of mean, but bald guys really just don't do it for damn. Northern Lion, if you're seeing this, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that guy is rock solid. Fire doesn't even hurt it. It might be best to attack it with, say, a POW block? A POW block, you say? Whoa. Info collecting is the opposite of info dumping, info hoarding. Exactly. I love they'll just listen to passionate people just yell at me about their passions. That way they are entrapped when I then yell at them about SCP for an hour. And that's how you get them. This is actually true, though. I do like listening to people that are, like, passionate, like, talk about their passions. It's nice. It feels good. Not to be a cheesy fuckface, but it's part of the reason I love my wife. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff. There's no stuff. What the fuck? Being passionate about things is rad as fuck. It is. Gosh, loving your wife is like some homosexual. Goddamn, you gay people love your partners? What the hell? That's not based at all. You need to make fun of your fucking partner constantly and act like it's the old ball and chain. Like us straights do. We know how it goes. What the hell? Even more. This also confused me as a child. Listen, I was very young. I didn't know I couldn't fight these guys. They wouldn't take damage, so I didn't know how to fight these guys. When, like, they tell you the answer, which is POW block. The gays didn't even laugh at wife bad jokes. Do they even have humor? Like, what the hell? That's a bristle, totally covered in spikes. They're so prickly. HP is 2, attacks 1, defense is 4, and they're impervious to fire. Even trying to get close enough to whack it with a hammer is dangerous. Seriously, its spikes will totally pop out. So since you can't jump on it or use your hammer, you better use an item. Ugh. Like, I won't say that gay relationships are like perfect or whatever. They aren't. They could be bad. They could be bad sometimes. But there's just a weird like culture sometimes with a lot of hetero relationships that I don't understand. Like, there's a Family Feud game where the question is like, what's something that you're afraid your best friend might steal from you? And one of the top answers is your wife. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Are you okay? It's just baffling to me. Ooh, I want this. Yay! You really just have less pressure to stay together and marry fast? That might be part of it, yeah. I don't know. Shit's weird. I can't do anything against you. I messed up my turn orders. Doesn't matter because I'm a super guard god. And all kinds of items. Ooh, ink coupon. I think traditionalism with cis heteronormativity is part of it. God, that's a long word. Yeah. I don't know. I'm so against, like, in any regard, I am incredibly against like the culture around like making fun of single people, because for one, there are people that just are like aromantic. They don't want to be in a relationship, so fuck off. And for two, why, like, I feel like that shouldn't be something that should be made fun of. Like, why would you want to force someone to like enter a relationship they don't want to be in? I don't understand. It's the same thing with like making fun of people for being virgins. It's like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. I am like, I didn't have like a serious relationship until I was like 22, and like I am fine with this information. Like, it's you know. Like, Arrow and Ace folk can be in relationships. Love has a lot of meanings to different people. Yeah, it's just like it's just like, I don't know. I guess the ultimate lesson is, why the fuck you care? Get out of their business. Get the fuck out of here. Relationships as the end goal or retirement for having a fulfilling life is bad. Is bad true? Like, you can want to be in a relationship and like have that be a goal of yours, to be at a point where you're in a good relationship, but like, I don't know, I feel like it's different. Like, shitting on someone for not, like, oh, ha, you don't even have, no one want you, you're just single bitch, fuck you. It's like, get out of here, fuck you, get out of here. Oh, you have the first contestants I've seen in a while. You must want that sun and moonstone. If that's the case, then you must complete against me. You win, you'll get to go where the stones rest. However, if you lose, you'll suffer a terrible fate, and by terrible, I mean awful. So what do you want to do? I'll take you on. Then you're in for it now. Beautiful. Hey, it's that time again. Welcome everyone to the 65th Trivia Quiz Off. If you correctly answer 5 of the following questions, you'll win, but get 3 wrong and you'll suffer. Now for the first question, what's hidden in Schwung Fortress? I am going to I need to get 2 wrong because question number 7 is funny, I think. Because I see a lot of my partners is more like a step above best friends. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the major thing. Like, it's everyone's doing different things. Princess Peach, is that your real answer? You sure? Yes. I'm gonna answer 2 obvious ones incorrectly. Wrong, you fools. Remember, if you get 3 wrong, you're gonna suffer like you wouldn't believe. Don't let that pressure get to you. On to question 2. What do 1 mushroom and 1 firefly are at the shop in Pelver total? Oh god. I want to say it's 12. Yes, I remember. Pickle stone. Because, like, I see that as how close and personally open I could be with them. Sex doesn't matter for that, because some I'm super close with no interest, while others it's only interest and not really friends. Yeah. Question too easy, but let's get harder for you. Much harder, so prepare yourself. Moving on, question 3. What is the mayor of Petalburg? I believe it's... I think I know this one, but I'm gonna say it wrong. Okay, now if I get any other wrong, that's gonna be bad. I just like the final question if you get 2 wrong. Get 1 more wrong and something wonderful hopefully happens to you. There's 1 more wrong. Ha ha. What's that I hear? Your little knees knocking? We're not done yet, folks. Question 4. Tell me now, where is the crystal star? Oakdale Castle, your real answer? Yeah. Goombella does the thing that I do when I think. I close one eye when I think. When I'm like in a really thinky state, I close one eye. She does it too. Oh my god. She just like me for real. Are you ready for diabolical question 5? How could one get from Rogueport to Petal Meadows? Go through a pipe. People can expand their understanding on a relationship. This comes from someone who probably is autistic and had trouble feeling friendships. Overthought this. Yeah, I get you though.
Yay!
That's correct. Question was too easy, but it's much harder for me. Much harder. Prepare yourself. Question 6. Which of the following characters can be found in Petalburg? Yes. None of these. None of these. Yeah, you find Koopa Troopas. Right again. Tell me you did just get your 4th answer. Can't be true. That's it. I'm thinking the rest are near impossible. Get right for brain pain. Now for the last question. What number question is this? I love this question. Question 6, 8, question 64. I wonder if there's an easy way to tell what the answer is. Dumbass. Obviously 6. No. It's 7. Close eye when I really in a thinky mood. I hope one day Abby just says, "Oh, I thought you kept winking at me." Close my eye when I'm looking closely at something. Oh my god. So many of us. I won't believe it. You win. This is also why I really love these games, because they just do goofy ass shit like this. Just out of nowhere. It's awesome. Can't believe I lost. I guess I'll have to let you through. Stupid rules. Just do it watching TV. Yeah. I'll do it in the morning as well. Like when I wake up, I will keep my left eye closed and just have my right eye, and I'll just like scroll my phone for a bit. I don't know why. It's just a thing I do. Maybe it's just I don't want to take in too much light. I don't know. Ooh. Very good. Well, let's go get the funny rocks. New enemy. Maybe you a vampire? Maybe I am a vampire. It'd be funny if I was a vampire. Yo. What the hell are these things? That's a fuzzy. What a hyper little guy, huh? Cut back on the caffeine. Max HP is 3, attack is 1, defense is 0. Those things suck up your HP and use it to replenish their own. Isn't that the worst? I mean, ew, doesn't just go around and just totally gross. Anyway, sounds like you need to use a guard action command when they release you. Timing is pretty hard to master, so practice up. These things really suck HP. Also a thing... Oh, you're gonna use it? Please don't use it. Shit. Come on, you could do it. God damn it. Owie. I think you could still guard and super guard when asleep. Weirdly enough. I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. So I'm like doing it and nothing's happening. But I could just be wrong. I'm trying to normal guard. I'm so sorry, Goombella. You don't think these little dudes are scrunkly enough? They could stand to be a bit scrunklier, I suppose. You know what? I'm gonna stand up front. Don't you worry, Goombella. I do like their style though. Look at them, the little guys. Oh, I need a new level up now. No HP. Yeah, I think there's always 2. If I remember correctly. Also, that comment about the caffeine reminded me. I saw a thing that I find kind of funny. There are some people that get very violent and like belligerent when you tell them that caffeine is basically a drug. Which it is, by the way. If you're not aware, caffeine is essentially just a drug. It is, because like for some of them, like it's like you're telling them that they're like doing fucking like cocaine. It's like there's different levels of this, dude. Like no one's saying that you're like a fucking like you're like on that level. It's like people are just, they just freak out. Your favorite drug is estrogen? It literally is a drug. Like not in a pharmaceutical. It counts. These people are just dumb and silly. That's a lot of guys. In fact, that's so many guys, I think I'm gonna burn them alive. That's less guys than there was a second ago. Yes, please. Oh, hey, I get it back. Rad. But yeah, people are fucking crazy about it. It's like there's like literally like withdrawal symptoms. It's not as like it's just like it's one of those things where like some people cannot separate the literal definition of a thing from the definition in their brain of a thing, you know? Because in their mind, if you say drugs, you mean some hard shit that's gonna fuck you up forever. And it's like that is literally not the definition of a drug. Don't. I don't know. People just get fucking crazy about it. It's bizarre. I don't know. That being said, it's one of those things where I am actually attempting to stop doing it as much. So I don't even think, like, literally, as a funny ADHD person, and I don't know, maybe some fellow ADHD heads in chat could attest to this. It does not do much for me. And I don't even like how it tastes, so I'm not getting much benefit. What it does is it stabilizes me. Like, I don't get like a big boost of energy. If I do, it's very minimal. It just sort of makes it so I don't lose energy for a bit, right? That's convenient. Like, I just sort of stay at a consistent level of energy, and I just sort of stick there, and then I crash hard. And it doesn't even last like a full length of a stream. Like, I'll drink, like on the Sunday stream, I'll drink caffeine, and by the end of that stream, I am just dying. I am just so exhausted. And like, there are times where it doesn't even feel like it does much for me. Because if I drink it when I'm like already tired, I'm not gonna get a boost from that. I'm just gonna remain neutral. It is a whole ass thing. Caffeine and ADHD do work differently. Yeah. Like, I know for Abby, she just straight up gets tired. I'm not on that level. But, I mean, I get tired after, like, a while. Like, when I crash from it, I crash hard. I get a bit of initial energy, like, if I'm groggy, sleeping in the morning, it kind of boosts me up, being awake, but it doesn't really energize me. Yeah. And it sucks, but also doesn't suck. Because the real answer to the only thing I find that consistently energizes me is just eating healthy and exercise. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, that's always the answer, ain't it? It's hard. There's no easy answer. There's no like, just take this fucking thing and you'll just have all the energy. Because even like, you know, my antidepressants help with energy even. That's mostly just because I'm not constantly depressed. But even that's not like a big enough boost to give me what I want. I just need to get into taking care of myself better, and that's really the answer. On that front, it's not even the exercise. It's the fucking eating that's hard. New York. Also proper rest. Well, that's also the thing. It's a cycle for me because the being healthier helps me get better rest. It's a whole ass thing for me. Like, I found that like my sleep feels more restorative, and I sleep at better times when I'm like properly keeping on top of my health. You serious types, this is our place. You're coming in here and rude. Sorry, suckers, if you want a warm welcome, too bad. Now I lunch on your head. I lunch on your head. Ah, shit. Yellow. Can't flee this fight. I love this guy. Look at this fucking dude. That's a gold fuzzy. Whoa, those are super rare. I'm serious. Wow. HP is 10, attack is 1, defense is 0. But hey, even though it's a fuzzy, it won't suck your HP, which is nice. I have to wonder, though, how does this thing hide? Look at it, it's so gaudy. Well, fucking die. I think the backgrounds have to come down. Nope, not yet. Meow, ow, your chumps are even tougher than you look. I'm not through yet. Everyone, get him. I love this fight. Specifically because this attack, just the fucking gang up and beat you to death attack. Ow. This dialogue is so ripe for jokes. It's good. Fuzzy Horde is different than just fuzzies. This is a fuzzy horde. Look at them all. What a mob scene. What a the fuzz is a buzz. HP is 20, attack is 1, defense is 0. Fuzzies can't come at you all at once and attack in order. It says here not to freak out. It also says if you're good at timing to defend, you won't take much damage. I'm thinking it might just be faster to wipe the ringleader though, you know? Should I? Hey, I won't even kill them. Ah! Oh my, I'm so bad. Goo. Don't die, Goombella. I think if you take out the gold boy, the rest will leave. Yes. Beautiful. Although I guess if you took out the other thing, you get more things, but whatever. That attack is in Pokemon. It's called Beat Up, where every one of your Pokemon does a quick attack at your opponent up to 6 times. That's funny. This Monor's like population bombs. Population bomb. Yay, we killed them, Goombella. Aren't you proud of us? But yeah, I have an issue. I have a issue with my sleep. And it has nothing to do with the amount of sleep I get. Oh yeah, I only got an email. You check it out. Press plus to open your email. Also, check your email under... I wonder how many kids are gonna play this game and think email is like... No, email still exists. Email still exists. I was gonna say, how many kids like open this up and see email and think that's a thing made up for Mario? There's probably some still though, but you know. Folks just like menus, you know? Oh, Mario working hard, Professor Rankley here in for E-form. It's highly likely you'll receive emails like this one. It's just telling me about emails. And nothing to say than that. I hope all goes well. This is me. Here's a selfie I took. I thought I looked cute. Might delete later. Okay, frankly. It's a 10-strike attack by the Pokemon's fellows. Through once an attack and a streak misses, the turn ends. It isn't like floppy disk. Yeah. It's not quite old enough. It's funny. Maybe it's... I was a kid when floppy disks were a thing, right? So I didn't really experience them. You know what? Actually, we can do this. Then we could bop. Boop. The day I learned there was a disc included inside casing and that disc was a floppy was life-changing. It's like floppy disks were a thing when I was a kid, but I never, you know, I was too old to be using them, or young rather. So I never really knew what their deal was. I just knew they were a thing. Do you remember LimeWire? This is a separate thing. But does anyone here like use like fucking like LimeWire and shit? Like to get music and stuff? Back in the day? Because that's what we did. My parents would make like CDs for when we go on trips. RDM registration. And I remember we'd use LimeWire and it would take all day to burn these songs to CDs that would play in our car. And it's like now we don't need to do it at all. It's so funny. Man. You never had LimeWire? It was a whole ass thing. It was weird. We got to the point I need to bring something to school to save for school. USB sticks was a thing. So impressed to have 1 gig. Yeah. Thing was, with LimeWire, very easy to get the wrong songs. Yeah! Now you just download from YouTube? Like, yeah, if, like, both the, like, official version of doing things, like get it off Spotify, or the unofficial version of doing things, like download it off YouTube, are so much easier than they were back in the day. Shit's crazy. Sirs, your friend frankly referred you to us. Our direct mail service provides you with regular timely news updates. Okay. Don't die, Goombella. It's not good for you. We'll save, because why not? I don't know what got us on this, like, back in the day thing, but it's just, like, it's, like, weird. I'm, like, at a point where I can actually do, like, back in the day shit, you know? So it's just, like, man. Oh, excuse me. It's Mario, right? Look, see, the thing is, I've been waiting here in the hope of getting to speak with you. See, I was wondering, would you, oh, please take me with you to fight Hooktail, please, I'm begging you. Sorry about that. See, my dad, he went off to fight, off to battle Hooktail long ago, but he never came back. I miss him, of course. I miss him badly, but this isn't just about avenging my dad. Well, no, that's not true. Revenge is part of it, I guess, a big part. The truth is, I want to finish what Dad started for his sake, for everyone's sake. I mean, that's embarrassing. See, everyone always says I'm a crybaby, a weakling, but if I can defeat Hooktail, well, I won't be those things. I'll be strong like my dad. I know it'll be dangerous, but I still want to go. Please, Mario? Sure thing, buddy. For real? No kidding? Yeah, thank you so much. You won't regret this. Hoops joined your party. Just for Floppy, and it took an entire afternoon to stream 1 song. And we had to walk uphill both ways to school. Abilities. The past is funny. Press X to send Koops flying forward inside his shell. His shell can bump into things, which allows him to retrieve distant items and activate switches. Press X to send him flying. If you hold X, you can keep him in place for a while. After keeping him in place, release X to snap him back and hit something behind his starting point. Try holding him in place and hit this switch behind Mario. Mario can also move around while Koops in place, so he can press a switch from a distance. Then we move! Wow! So remember, when you send him flying, you can hold X to keep him in one place. That concludes this primer. Do you feel like you've mastered Koops' abilities? Yes. Everyone calls me a weakling or a cryberry, or pathetic, worthless, or Mario gets a point. I love Koops. Koops is a good boy. Oh, Mario, let's get going. Koops! Woman alert. Oh, golly, hi, Koopy. Koopy Koo. Did you overhear all that? Part of it, Koops. I thought I heard you say you're off to fight Hooktail. But you're joking, right? I mean, you're not exactly a powerhouse. She'll eat you up. I know, Koopy Koo, but I want to be tougher for you. Oh, Coops, you don't. I mean, going off to some dangerous place, it's stupid. So what if you're timid and kind of a crybaby? I don't care about all that. I just want you to be you, so go. Sorry, I've made up my mind. I'll be fine. After all, I'm traveling with Mario and... Fine, ignore me. Koops is my favorite Koopa. Don't care for Koopy Koo, though. Oh my god, the fucking fingers. They're doing the fingers. Koops isn't sexist. He will beat the shit out of his bullies that are women just the same. Yeah, he's a good boy like that. I'm sorry, Koopy Koo. I swear to you, I'll come back to you a stronger Koopa. Well, Mario, that's sad, I guess. No turning back. Hooktail Castle awaits.
Yay!
Oh my god, you just... Right, email again. Gobella was eager to join your side. Sure won't be the last. Just hold down L. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. Isn't this... Yeah! This is very nice. Very, very nice. I like this a lot. But... Ba-ba-da. Oh, Koops got touched. That's an improvement. Yeah, there's like funny little animation changes that are really good and cool. How do you do... There we go. That's Koops' stylish. There's just like little like animations to give them like more like emotion with things, which is nice. You're an improvement. I don't know what I'm improvement from, but hell yeah. Has a chance of slowly restoring Mario's HP each turn of battle. That's nice. 2. I have 2. Last time you played this? Is this a question? Or are you saying I've improved since last time? I don't know when the last time I played this, actually. Last time you played this, I gained a wife. Last time I played this, I gained a friend who introduced me to my wife. A couple years later. It isn't as simple as like immediately she introduced me. No, it was like I met her, we became friends, we talked, and like 3 or 4 years later, no, like 2 years later, no, 4 years later I became a woman, and then 2 years later I met my wife. So yeah, I guess I have improved since then. I don't need to read the hint, bitch. Feels like a Keanu Reeves deal. You're an improvement. Keanu, what does that mean? You became a woman, major improvement. Bonus woman points. And since then, I've become a weird gender creature that doesn't even fully understand themselves. Oh, that might just be because there's like 7 other people inside of me. Forget. No, there's nothing over here. So sad. Funny castle time. Welcome to Funny Castle. You get like a bunch of badges here, actually. Gender is confusing. I just want to make lesbians involved. And you know, that's a valid goal. Oh man, Hooktail's castle? The stories are all true. This place is terrifying. Come now, Koops. I do not have the BP for this, do I? I always forget there's a thing. I do not! And I don't care to unequip anything for this badge. Who's the floof shrub? That's me. Hello, I'm the floofy little shrubby shrub. My name is Gwen. And I'd like to say I'm playing Paper Mario and I'm gay. This is true. I don't need to heal. I hit it. I think there's a way to get on top of it even. Would agree with Lee, but I do have 2 fictional men crushes, and frankly, I want to make them melt too. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Finding out my sexuality has been a whole ass trip as well. Wait, wrong button. I still wanna tattle people, so I'm gonna tattle when there's new enemies. Which is very likely in here. Do like to say you are gay, especially to your wife. This is true. I'm not gonna put her out front because I don't want her to get hurt. But yeah. Well, the thing is, there's men that I'm attracted to, is the thing. There's not too many. I found that, I think it's just like, I hate body hair so much. It's just not a thing I like at all on anybody. Because, like, I thought I was just into, like, femboys and stuff. But there was this one time I was delivering to this guy, and he must have just gotten out of, like, or he was, like, mid, like, working out, because he was, like, in, like, shorts, and he wasn't wearing a shirt, and he was jacked, and there wasn't a single bit of hair on his body. He was just smooth and jacked, and he's like, damn, you know? And it's like, what am I? Of course, you can stomp on him. He'll plunge down and be a plain Koopa Troopa. Do that, and he's ours. Stomp again to flip him, and his arms and legs are useless. Oops, that's not true. It looks like he can still wiggle them around a bit. Please don't kill my friend. Oh, that's annoying. Also, this song is neat. For me, I don't care what the gender identity is. I'm attracted to folk I see as femme, and I would prefer if they were trans like me for them having a better understanding of what I'm going through. Yeah, that's like a whole thing. Like, even like allies, right? Like, they're cool and good. Don't get me wrong. I would never say otherwise. But it's just a different thing having someone that like gets it, you know? I'm not good at the stylish on that one. Just kill that guy. This all to say, I'm very T for T, and that includes MBs and femboys. Yeah. Having gender... friends who understand gender is nice and good. I like this song, but so far the remixes have been pretty good. I've been into them. I don't think I've had any that I've like disliked. Maybe there's some that I would say are better than the original, but I don't think there's a single one that I've disliked thus far. Oh wait, I want this one. Power bounce cost 3? Okay, well, we're gonna probably get rid of Happy Heart for Power Bounce, because Power Bounce is actually really good. Yeah. I like how all over the place, like, the conversational topics have been this time around. Feels good. remember back in the day when I streamed this game, right? I would do a stream would be a chapter. Like, it'd be a chapter per stream. I don't think that's going to be the case this time because I want to stream this all day. This stream is going to be probably on the longer end because I love this so far. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Do I got... this won't kill them, but it'll do damage. I believe a lot of the enemies in this are resistant to fire. Yes! I am God! I'll definitely end up having to miss some stream then. That just means more to re-experience when I can buy this game myself. I highly recommend it. So far, I think this is like a solid experience and a very good way to experience this game. Just from playing this beginning bit, I very good vibes going on here. Oh no. These bones, they remind me of my father. There's no doubt about it. It's my father. Dad! Oh, wait. What's this? My father's clutching some kind of letter, or at least his bones are. What should I do? Should I read it? Yeah, read it. Read it. Okay, I can do this. I'll read it. I came to this castle to destroy Hooktail, but I'm stuck and can go no further. So in this letter I shall note Hooktail's weaknesses for those who follow. The dread Hooktail cannot tolerate the croaking creatures that begin with F and end with Rog. I hear that something related to the Hooktail's weakness is hidden somewhere in this castle. If one has any hope of defeating Hooktail, one must first find whatever that thing is. Molesting, if faced with the ultimate doom, the Feed shall surely use any trick to save herself. Alas, I do not have the strength to continue writing. Already, mist veils my eyes. My last words are to my son, Colorado. I love you, and I'm very proud of who you've become. Huh? Colorado? Nakoops? Oh, yeah, I guess this isn't my dad. But if it is my father, I wonder if that pile of bones over there is my dad. Also, I believe in the original, wasn't it a cricket instead of a frog? I mean, I like frogs more than crickets, so. You ever think about how when Koopas die, they become zombies? I wonder if that's just a normal thing they do. I think Nintendo should remake Bomberman 64, the second attack next. I never played it. If it's good, then yes. Crickets give horrible advice. You clearly don't value your lives much if you came to this castle to disturb us. Do my shitty Skeletor voice, yes. You will go no further, and from this moment on, you'll be nothing but bones. I also didn't know how to get through this part when I was little. They're all over me. It's no use. What should we do? First, I'm going to switch to this so I can tattle. And then this is all you need to do. I did not understand. I would just try to, like, jump through to get to the guy. I was a dumbass. Can't flee this fight. Andrew's playing this game too. Oh my god. Tattle. That's a dull bone, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Trooper once. Max HP, attack is 2, and defense is 1. These creeps throw bones to attack, and they build reinforcements. If your first attempt doesn't work, don't try giving up. Exactly. I mean, I should have tried because I just kept trying to jump through even though it didn't work. Because I'm a dumbass little child. Oof. Oh wait, there's not really... I mean, super guarding's not completely useless. Oh god, Goombella. Yeah, let's refresh. There is a more precise way to do this, but I don't care. This is how I do it. Fuck. That being said, this is still good. Red bones. That's a red bones. A little too red, I think. No fashion sense, you know? Max HP is 5, attack is 3, and defense is 1. Unlike your average dull bones, even if you pound it to 0 and it crumbles, it totally might revive, like a zombie. My advice is to get rid of all the dull bones and attack the red bones. Oh, and one more thing, once its friends start to fall, it may create more. Yeesh. It is so hurt. There is so much pain in the world and it's all directed at me. Max! What the fuck? Use a POW block. And you stop being you. Be Coops instead. Nah. Just do it again. Die. I love this game is so good, dude. I've been seeing discourse about this game, actually, which is so funny because no one's talked about this game in forever, like outside of just like remembering it and being like, oh, that game was so good when I was a kid. I've been seeing discourse specifically about damage numbers. Not like this game is bad and it sucks. No, just like talking about the difference between high and low damage numbers. Just people getting into it being like, just making fun of the fact that this game's damage numbers are low, while like other games have like they do up to hundreds of thousands. And it's just such a weird thing to me, because it's just like different games are gonna have different numbers. I don't understand why this is a thing, but people are just like, there are people that are just get higher numbers isn't better. No, I mean like not like higher numbers and like as in doing more damage. I mean like this game, the damage numbers like on average are like things like 3 or 4 for like normal attacks, you know? Whereas like a normal attack in like other RPGs would be like oh, you're agreeing. I see. Well, I guess I'll continue my thought for anyone that doesn't know. But yeah, for people that don't know, it's just like, yeah, it's just like a weird thing because I don't know, it's just context, you know? They're like fundamentally, depending on the game, there isn't really a difference between 3 and 3,000. It just depends on the game. These enemies are kind of annoying, but also kind of not if you just are willing to use all of your FP. There we go. I don't know. I don't think I'm seeing people get actually mad about it, right? It's just like, it's just such a funny thing. It just feels very much like there was nothing actually to get mad about this game about, so they had to make up an issue. I did not mean to do this. Like, RuneScape made a switch years ago from doing like 1 damage to 7. They're doing 10 to 70 and never really added anything. Yeah, it's just like some games have giant numbers, some game have tiny number. It's just different game do different number. Doesn't mean anything. I don't know why I failed to walk. I don't know. It's just a funny thing I've been seeing. Just like, damn, this game must be good because there's nothing to actually complain about. Actually, I'm kind of out of it now again, but I got back in the RuneScape for a second not too long ago. I'm gonna go back up there just in case there's other stuff. I don't know if there actually is. Old school RuneScape in particular, just because I got recommended a bunch of old school RuneScape videos and it just sort of entered my brain hole of like, remember this from when you were a child? And it's like, I do remember this from when I was a child. Wow. And man, it really is just grind number game, but I don't know, it's kind of fun just to have on in the background. Enjoy it. It's a silly little time. Is there anything here? Oh, I think I know where we are, baby. Yes. Okay, well, we're fighting you now. This is fine, actually. Yeah. I was really into it as a kid, though. When I was a little child, RuneScape was my favorite thing. And it was very funny because to me and my friends, describing just what an RPG was is we described it in the context of RuneScape. Like, for context, both, because me and my friend were both into it, both Skyrim and Dark Souls, he described to me as RuneScape with more stuff. And it's so funny because that's like the loosest fucking like comparison ever. Like, no, that is not the case, but it's just so funny. I don't really like the look of this. Come on, run. I spent too much time in Varrock Square. Yeah. It was, man, being a child playing this funny game was funny. You think I might wait a second, actually, just in case, you know. Gotta tie my shoe really quick. You know how it is. Left my shoelaces untied, you know. Didn't do the double knot. It's a whole ass thing, you know. Okay, time to go. Hey, you! Oh, dang! Hey! Hey, guess it's been a long time since anyone gave me a real long time. Huh? You heard me? Wow. Wait 1 second. You hear my voice? You must be some legendary hero or something. No, not. Hey, to be honest, I'm not sure anyone with ears. I'm sure anyone with ears can hear me. Even people without ears, like that turtle right there. But it's always fun zinging people with that whole legendary hero bit. Nah, but seriously, folks, I was just wondering if you could let me out of this chest. I've been locked in here for so long, I'm starting to cramp up like you wouldn't believe. Now all you have to do is find a key and let me out. Easy. Boom. What do you mean? You think I'll put a curse on you if I open up the box? Ridiculous. Who would do that? Really? Wait. In a box and curse folks? A real slime ball, that's who. I'm not a real slime ball. I wouldn't do such a thing. But that should be obvious. Now, look, if you help me out, maybe I'll help you out. You know, a little I scratch your back, you scratch mine, except in reverse order. Of course, you don't have to if you really don't want to. Find a key like this is hard. Hang on, what's this? You already have the key? Unbelievable. Hey, come on. Thank you so much. Wee, yeah, fools. How did you fall for this again, motherfucker? What are you doing? You're so fucking stupid. Pudding-brained idiot. You would fall for that? Oh my god, this castle straps prevent anyone who's entered this place from ever leaving it. No matter which path you take, you're fated to waste away to a slow, painful end. But wait, there's more to this great deal. I'll throw in a free curse, no charge. Oogly boogly boo. I put a curse on you. Hey, now you're cursed, doofus. And hey, it serves you right. Hey, this curse is more curse-worthy than any curse that's ever cursed you. For this curse makes you like a piece of paper when you hold the eye. What a curse. Who curses like me? No one. Now I shall just show you how frightful a curse it is. Press and hold the button now. You can stand sideways. Crazy. Just look at yourself. How embarrassing for you. You look stupid. You look like a flat little idiot. Yeah, you'll be papery and stuff when you press that button. You'll try to jump or move and you'll probably just wobble there. Do you understand what this curse means for you? Yeah, I got it, but... waiting a chest till someone lets you out cursing them? That's a real crummy plan. Farewell, you dumbbells. Wee! Bye-bye. Well, we don't even talk about it. It's just a thing that happened. It makes a sound effect. Attack FXG. Makes my attack sound froggy. Which apparently is good for me. I like frog noises. But yeah, I didn't have a lot of games when I was a child, so I did play a lot of Flash games growing up. One of which was RuneScape. Back in the good old days. I do not have a green key. Nor do I have whatever I need for that. Oh wait, I now just remember what I need to do. Almost forgot. Yeah. I played a lot of Cartoon Network games. Trying to think, which ones did I play that I remembered? I played like a really bad Ben 10 one. I remember once I got stuck in a wall as a ghost freak. I found a glitch and I did not understand. I thought I was in the ghost dimension. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what bugs were yet. How could a video game not be perfect? That doesn't make any sense. What did I like to play? I'm actually having trouble remembering. I don't know. Mostly just stuff based off of shows I liked. Which, does anyone here remember Shaolin Showdown? Because I just remembered Shaolin Showdown existed the other day. I kind of want to watch it. I don't know if it's any good, but I kind of want to watch it. Did I ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid? I think my grandpa did. I walked in my grandpa doing it, and I wanted to be able to do it, but I just didn't understand that well. But I did play it. You do remember that? It was such a, like, I think I liked it a lot because the concept of the hero not always winning was very novel to me. Because a lot of the shows I watched back then, and just movies and stuff like that, the hero always wins. That's just how the story goes. Like, there's hardly, like, you know, it's just how it goes. So, this show that's more structured like a series of, like, trials and tribulations. It was the very same feeling I got when I watched Pokemon. Because sometimes the hero loses, and it's very cool. I'm into that. Having a hero that was learning and growing was cool. I feel like I would have lost my mind to, like, hey, I got it. To, like, Avatar if I watched that when I was a kid, but I didn't. I watched Avatar recently. The original, of course. I'm watching any of that garbage. The live action shit. No. Owie. The goth evil boy was apparently an early crush for a lot of people. Funny. Ooh. Oh wait, I already have this, don't I? Yeah, I have two close. I mean, I have a spare FP, but I don't know if they stack. Oh hey, it's everyone loves this lady. Huh? Oh my. Who's this handsome piece of cheese? I can't believe there are other thieves here besides me. How strange. Hey, who are you? Oh, me? I'm Miss Mouse, the globe-trotting thief. Heard of me, sweetie? I heard there were rare and valuable badges here in this castle. That's why I'm here. But the real question is, why are people like you roaming in such a rundown place? Well, you see, we're here to beat Hooktail and get the Crystal Star, so don't think we'll let you get the Crystal Star first, no matter how cute you are. Crystal Star, you say? I don't know a thing like that was in this castle. Sounds intriguing. Perhaps I just heard something you didn't want me hearing, Oh, darn. But that's okay. I mean, you were looking for this Crystal Star first, and I already found the badge I was after, so I'll let you get your Crystal Star. Coops, maybe that's your dad. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Just means say bye-bye for now, Mr. Cutie. I know it's sad. We just met and already it's time to say farewell. Alas. Oh my, you're so bold. Is that legal? I almost forgot. I have a little secret to share with you. Somewhere in this castle's a badge that'll help you best Hooktail, or so I've heard. I don't know what kind of badge it is. Maybe you found it already, maybe not. If you're going to fight Hooktail, I'd recommend finding that badge first. Well, take care, handsome mustache man. Let's get together again real soon. I wonder what her story is. I bet it's an interesting one, full of romance. Someone pointed this out, but it is really awesome and funny. How a consistent thing about these games is all the women love Mario. Mario is hot. I am, oh my god. We'll get rid of, actually we have a lot of mushrooms. I don't know if we need another mushroom actually. We can use it. That's actually nice. I'll take that. Okay, we'll just jump on you. It's the mustache. I guess it's the mustache. And also the Mario RPG games, both this game, the Paper Mario games, and Mario and Luigi games, they're so mean to Luigi. I don't know why, but they're so mean to Luigi. Like, what did Luigi do? Actually, that just reminds me of something very naive from when I was a child. You remember the year of Luigi? The year of, like, the most nothing anything ever? Like, just, like, nothing Luigi got, like, released that was, like, original Luigi? You remember that year? When I was a little child, when I was a little, like, naive, stupid baby child, my ultimate dream was a follow-up to this game that followed Luigi's adventures. That, because, like, if you don't know, Luigi is having, like, his own adventure at the same time we are having our adventure in this game. And he will tell us stories about it in between chapters. And I was like, what if we had a game where we got to go on that adventure and see how it actually goes? That would be so cool. But of course that's not gonna fucking happen. I was a naive little child, didn't understand how this stuff works and how Year of Luigi wasn't a thing. They released a game that was already released, but it was basically just hard mode. And that's all they released for the Year of Luigi. Shit was ridiculous. Paper Luigi would slap it. Would! It would so much! But no, no. We get New Super Luigi Brothers U. That's what we get. And you better, you like it. That's what you get. If you complain, you're a bitch. It just made me so sad. Ooh, that's nice. That they won't let you, they'll catch you. That's actually a very nice little quality of life thing. Okay. Are you saying you're not happy with the New Super Luigi U, the 7th game in the New Super? Yeah, not only that, they remade a game with Luigi, but it was a game that like people are already like tired of, in a series people are already tired of. It was I'm still salty about the Year of Luigi, because for a while Luigi was like my favorite like character, my favorite Mario character, and I felt betrayed. I was promised some good stuff from my boy, and all I got was Cheapy the Cheapskate. This is convenient. This was not in the original game. You had to walk all the way back up if you wanted to get that. Okay, nice little quality of life stuffs. I'm into it. And on the Wii, I mean, that couldn't be helped. It was, you know, it was no matter what came out, it was going to be on the Wii U. Imagine if they made a real game and put it on the Wii U. Like, imagine. Oh my god. You remember the first two? The first two games were actually fun. That's the thing about those new Super Mario Brothers series. There's nothing wrong with them, technically. They're fine games. It's just the same thing, though, over and over again, with just like a couple extra fresh gimmicks every like year. Ooh, that's bad. They made Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. That's true, and it's also very odd to me that that was a thing, but that is true. Ooh. Ouch. I'm not doing good at these super guards. Come on, first bingo be a shine sprite. Nope. The first bingo is gonna be a fucking... You know what, let's do this. The first bingo is gonna be a poison mushroom because I deserve that. God damn it, Coops. I always feel weird about when games make stuff on like older, like the in-between generation. That feels like a Scott the Woz video. The games that release on the older generation as well as the newer one, you know? Like, it just sort of feels like you could have done more if you weren't worrying about this older thing. It's the same thing where it's like, I don't know. Like, people... the hypothetical I got asked a lot because I was in the Smash community was like, would you give up the 3DS version of Smash for Wii U and 3DS for like more content in Smash for Smash for Wii U? And I think the answer is just yes for me. Like, I always feel super weird about those sort of like multi-release things. Because, like, I have a thing, right, where I only want to play the best version of a thing. I don't know why. Like, there are some games that have gotten, like, recent, like PS4 era games have been remade on the PS5 or whatever. Or on PC. And it's like, I have the old version, but I kind of just want to play, hey, I got a bingo. Rad. But I only want to play the new version. It's like, I don't know. I'm not saying there isn't an audience for those, like, old ones, right? But it's also, like, in my own, like, fully selfish way of thinking, or thinking about it selfishly, I would like it if they only focused on the most, like, advanced version. I like Brawl a lot. Subspace Emissary was good. I'd like something like that again. Unfortunately, okay, we've talked about this a couple times because I still find it ridiculous. There's a reason why World of Light did not have cutscenes and whatnot, right? And that is Sakurai didn't want to make them because the cutscenes would be shared on YouTube. Not even like they would be leaked on YouTube. Like, people would make Let's Plays and they would be released on YouTube. Also, is my model broken? What? Okay. I was like stuck in mouth open mode for a bit. And like, that's so dumb. It's like, Sakurai, you're good at making video games, but that's so dumb. Who dares approach me? I'm a woman. I forgot that my name is... I'm a girl. But you know what? I like my voice like this anyway, so I'm gonna keep it. I didn't expect to come to steal the treasure I protect. That was foolish, I fear. Do you really think you could beat me? You're so small. Look how small they are. You don't appear tasty. I suppose you might make a good snack. After gnawing on the bottom, after gnawing on the bottom of your feet. I forgot they're in the feet. I'll saute you and. Here's my one thing that I don't like about this game being re-released in the modern era. Hooktail is so in the feet stuff. And back in the day, it was a funny ha-ha, but in modern world, this is maybe too much. We're not going to make another version of the literal best campaign in Smash Bros. Game because people will see it on YouTube. It's so dumb, right? It's so bizarre to me. Snack time, little appetizers, but which one of you morsels should I taste first? Oh wait, I forgot to have my girl out. That's Hooktail. Max HP 20, attack is 5, defense is 1. She'll stop and munch on you, and she has a more dragonish attack, stinky fiery breath. She's tricky, especially when she's losing, but she'll try to fool you into being merciful. Oh yeah, one more thing. She hates things that start with F and end with ROG. Supposedly there's something related to that somewhere in this castle. Did we find it? Nintendo is the absolute worst on their fans. Well, not the worst, but they're pretty bad. Yeah, they're not the greatest. Ah! Look, that's awful sound. It sounds like a frog. How'd you know? Ugh. I got a really bad food poisoning once I ate a frog. I hate them. Fight it, Hooky. Just hearing that sound makes me feel woozy. I mean, I believe I'll be doing the same damage either way. Ugh. Must not. It's so very woozy. Get him out. Ugh, that was bad. Not my best. Not my best. Attack the Tootsies. Oh yeah, I have Happy Heart. Very nice. How do you fuck up that bad? No, I just remembered something. Well. Shit. No. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. This is okay. No. Wait, hold up a moment. Hold up. No. Give up, please. It won't be so bad anymore. I promise. In fact, I'm sorry for everything. Yeah. To prove it, I'll give you 10,000 coins. What do you say? I fell for this as a child. They literally tell you like 3 times, don't trust them. I fell for this as a child. You must be joking. Why don't you need any coins? How about your lovely rare extra special badge I have? I'll give you that. One of a kind, it's yours. A level title only. Will you take it? Keep it. Really? Well, I suppose I can apologize. I let you smell the bottoms of my feet. You see what I mean, chat? See what I mean about the feet stuff? I'm not in. I don't like this. So, care to whiff of the rich yet delectable scent of my world-renowned feet? One-time offer. Maybe just a quick sniff. No, thank you. You aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone, you know? I guess I better, This is so cool, by the way. I fucking love that this happens. That's just not right. Now my strength has returned to me. I've had enough of this. Let's finish this guy off fast, Mario. It's just so cool that he, like, fucking eats the audience and then you have to fight him in the crowd. Shit's rad as hell. Oh, why do you have to feel so faint every time I hear a frog? But yeah, there's no audience, so you can't actually gain any star points. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting system that you only gain star points if you have fans. Hey guys, make sure to donate. Anyone want to donate some star points to me? Why? Well, there's still so much I want to do with my life. So many mails. Ooh, money. Three hours for a chapter. Not bad. Wow. You actually pull it off, Mario. Now all I have to do is find that crystal star thing you're looking for, Mario. Oh. I'm out. I'm finally out. Whoa, it can't be. Dad? Well, if it isn't Coops. Hey, son, you've gotten so big since I saw you last. I guess I have, but who cares, Dad? I mean, golly, what happened to you? Where have you been all this time? I've been here a while back to deal with Hooktail, and all was well and good. But just before my finishing blow, she used the smell from her feet to stun me. Jesus fucking Christ. I've been hiding in my shell for the 10 years since then, inside her belly. And boy, was it nasty. Yuck. I'm so glad to finally get out. Ha 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 ha. Honestly, Dad, everyone's been so worried about you this whole time. Oh, sorry, son, but I'm okay. That's good, right? We're together right now, right? Hey. Now, speaking of which, what are y'all doing here anyway? Oh, come on, Dad. We came here to defeat Hooktail. And Mr. Mario here is looking for a gem called the Crystal Star. Crystal Star? That wouldn't be what, this wouldn't be what you're talking about, would it? What's that? I found it down there in Hooktail's belly. Nice, huh? I was gonna keep it as a souvenir, but if this is what you've been looking for, you can have it. Come now. I won't take no for an answer. You're Coops' friend, right? Please take it. You got a crystal star. Your star power is increased to 2. Mario also learned a special move, Earth Tremor. Each time you get a crystal star, you'll learn a new special move. Using the magical map they received from Princess Peach, Mario and his friends claimed their very first crystal star. With the deadly dragon Hooktail defeated, the citizens of Petalburg would rest easy once again. Oops even reunited with his long-lost father, whom he thought was dead. And yet, despite victory in the castle, Princess Peach's whereabouts were still unknown. Who could she be? Did Mario ever collect stars before Mario 64? I mean, collect? No. There were a power-up, like in the 2D games. That was from the original. But collect? Not really. Not that I know of. Our adventure has only just begun. There was the invincibility star, and yeah, it's close as we got. Oh, great exalted Grotus, we brought the Princess Peach you ordered, sir. F64 stars really became a focus, though? Yeah. Well, my pet. Is it about time you told us where the map is? Princess Peach, you will speak when spoken to. I'm telling you, I don't know. There's no point in trying to hide it, silly girl. We know you had it. We know this. Trust me, it's very much in your interest to be absolutely honest with us. We X-Nauts are not all rainbows and lollipops, I assure you. We're quite nasty. Gotta head out. Thanks for your stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tuesday. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good time zone. You as well. Grotus, sir, I have some news. Report at once. You know the crystal star we thought maybe Hooktail had? Well, someone nabbed it. What did you say? Someone else is after the crystal stars? They defeated the Hooktail creature, you say? Speak, soldier. Yes, sir. Sorry, there's more to see. Well, according to the report, it was a mustache dude in a red hat and blue overalls who pulled the job. Mario. Excuse me, Mario? Oh, no. I see you know of this Mario, do you, This fool matters not at all. I'll know about him before long, that I promise. I grow bored of talking. Take Princess Peach back to the holding room. Yes, sir. And men, take good care of Princess Peach, understand? She is not to be harmed. You got it, sir. Well, Lord Crump, this Mario character has the map. Then it's highly likely he'll show up where we're hunting for a crystal star, Boggly Woods. You must return there immediately and hasten the search. It must not fail.
Was that, sure. Roger Grotus said, with that, pow, I'm gone.
Wonder if sending Lord Crump there alone is wise. He is a bit out there. X-Naught, I summon you.
You rang, dude? I mean, sir? You rang Sir Grotus, dude? Sir Grotus, sir? Grotus, sir?
Shut up. Go get the 3 shadows over here.
The 3 shadows, sir? But they...
I don't care how you plan to end that sentence, fool. Now go get them now.
Gotcha.
The Honorable? Okay. The Honorable Sir Grotus have need of us, then we arrive without delay.
There they are. The 3 that get all of the art. It's the Shadow Sirens.
Pray tell, did the princess tell you where the map is? It seems some fool named Mario now has the possession of the map. This wouldn't have happened if you had kidnapped Princess Peach when you were supposed to. It wasn't my fault, truly. The town square had too many prying eyes, too many. Besides, she was soon joined by some old fool of an attendant. Such a fussy fungus. Worry not. All we need to do is find this Mario and steal the map, yes? Indeed, that is your duty. Must I remind you that map is vital to the X-Naught plan? I will have my men prepare all available information on this Mario. But now hear me, Beldum. You 3 shadows must take care of this troublemaker. Fear not, sire. I, Beldum, shall return with what you seek.
Let's go, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian, come, we've got a job to do.
Good.
Oh dear. Here we go again. Can't believe I'm kidnapped again. Everyone must be so worried sick. Again. But hang on a moment. Where in the world am I anyway? It's so unfamiliar. I wish I at least let Mario know I've been caught. Princess time. But I'm gonna actually do a quick little break. I'm gonna do a quick little BRB. So hang tight. I will be back in a second, and then we will continue with the funny Mario. Woohoo! Told you it wouldn't be too long. I am back. Ah. She fell asleep. Look at her. She's so cute. Ah. We must go. Shower time. What a lovely shower. No soap scum even. Wow, I wonder if it works. Ah, hee hee. I also giggle when I shower. How refreshing. I feel like a new princess. Wow. You did a thorough job in cleaning this. Looks freshly scrubbed and sparkly clean. All considerate of them. Ooh. No. No. It's not opening. Huh? What was that? Hey, how odd, the doors open by themselves? Weird. It doesn't look like anyone's around. Why do I keep making these doors open? How odd. Time to meet one of the weirdest characters in any of these games. Hello, Princess Peach. Huh? What? Who said that? Where are you? How amusing. I am right here before your eyes. I am this laboratory's main computer. I am Tech XX. Many call me Tech. You may. Sir Grotus created me to be a perfect computer, one that is flawless in its reason. Grotus? Wait, he's that awful dome-headed thing who interrogated me, right? Sir Grotus is not awful. He's very epic and cool. He's marvelous and I hate you. I don't think so. But I doubt I'll change your mind, so I'm wondering, why did you even lead me here? An unusual program deviation occurred when I observed you just after you were brought here. My higher brain circuitry malfunctioned and nearly overheated at your image. Also, an unidentified impulse sped through my processors. These events are new to me. There's more to this phenomenon as well. I ran diagnostic programs, and their solution was, I want to know more about you. I want to observe you. Such a compulsion has no precedence. Cause unknown. I, the perfect computer. I must diagnose this unusual situation. I will not fail. That is why I led you here. Wait, did you just say you want to observe me to know more about me? Could it be that you? No, impossible. It can't be. You're a computer. What has happened to me? If you know my malfunction, you must tell me of it. Oh, I couldn't really, because it's just too weird. Please tell me, please. I am the world's best computer. I am perfect. There should not be anything that I do not understand. Please. Well, you know, maybe it's possible that, well, you're in love with me. Love. What is love? I cannot compute this. Well, you don't know what love is? Love? How do I explain? Love tells you when you want to be with a person forever. It makes you feel happy just to see that person happy, smiling, having fun. When you love someone, you will do anything to help when that person is in trouble. Happiness, fun. I have definitions for these words, but my programming is insufficient. There should be nothing I cannot comprehend. I am a perfect computer. Comprehend love? Love's not something you comprehend, Tech. You feel it. Princess Peach, will you teach me to feel this thing you call love? What? You're a computer. Why would you care about love? I am perfect. There must be nothing that I cannot comprehend. Nothing. That is why you must help me understand this thing called love, please. If you have any wishes that I can grant you in exchange, I will grant them. But of course, I'm unable to grant such a wish as then you escape. I can't believe this. You ex-jerks kidnapped me before I can even begin to enjoy my vacation. Now you call me in here and ask me to teach you the meaning of love? I should spit on your screen. You'll grant my wishes? How? Why should I believe you? I understand when you are angry. The emotion I can't comprehend. You need not teach me now. But I must learn of this thing. There is no alternative. I must be a perfect computer. That is why, if you would just consider teaching me, I will grant your wishes. Do you understand me, Princess Peach? Now tell me your wish. Are you sure? Okay, here goes. Can I contact someone? The sooner the better. Yes, of course you may. You may use my communicator to send wireless mail to anywhere you want. If you wish, you can use it right now. It is no trouble. The keyboard is in front of you. Enter the recipient address and message. You mean this keyboard? Alright, let me give this a shot. Okay, it's right, Tech. Can you send it? The message has been sent. For the time being, you may return to your room. I will call you in again when I want to ask you something. Okay then, good night. Good night, Princess Peach. I love this segment in particular. And not this first one, because you don't get to play yet. At least not in a major way.
Bowser, the mighty Koopa King, has arrived. Hold your applause, minions. But now that I'm here, Cammy, you crusty old hag, why did you summon me?
Oh, great Lord Bowser, the crusty hag Cammy Koopa will arrive momentarily. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience, but please wait at the rear of the room. Gasness, I have to ask you to wait at the rear of the room.
So, the other day I saw Lord Bowser gazing longingly at a photo of Princess Peach. You may want to put a cork in it, man.
Oh, I'll tell you, the look on his face when he was mooning over that thing, huh? Yeah, Lord Bowser.
Well, I'm dying to hear the rest of your hilarious story, Mr. Comedian. Do share.
Bowser moment. Lord Bowser, I've been training day and night to help you conquer the world. Should that time come, I shall be ready. Order me as you please, your surliness.
Super. In that case, I order you to do some sit-ups. And don't stop until even your hamburger has abs. You're not doing it!
Ooh, back sprite. Not really a sprite, but you know what I mean.
Lord Bowser, please, if it's not too much trouble, head to the rear of the hall.
Hail, Lord Bowser.
Lord Bowser. Oh, I've now just returned. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, my lord.
I bet you are, Cammy Koopa. Now, out with it. Why have you called me here?
Please, your grumpiness. Don't be so impatient with your poor servant. It's my displeasure to report that Mario, that scum, is off to a town called Rogueport.
Am I Mario's babysitter? I don't care what he's doing. Are you gonna call me every time that guy blows his nose or what? Sheesh.
Oh, yes, see, my lord, apparently Mario is hunting for an amazing treasure.
Treasure?
Yes, Mario has gone in search of the star-shaped jewels known as the Crystal Stars. In my researching just what they are, but they have no question of their high value.
Crystal Stars, you say? These sound like good world-conquering tools. I want them. Yes, very good. Continue researching this for me, you brody hag, you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Leave it to me. But by the way, Lord Bowser, do you like fried eggs?
Sure.
Do I? I love fried eggs, love them, but what a weird question. Why do you ask?
Well, during my Mario recon, I stopped at a lovely place called Petal Meadows. I was planning on taking everyone there for a picnic, having some eggs and toast. Of course, I wouldn't think of sending out invites without asking you first, Lord Bowser.
Lunkhead! A picnic, get serious. There's no time for fun. See, this is why my evil plans always derail, because you clowns always goof off.
Oh dear, Lord Bowser, please calm down. Remember your blood pressure. What's that?
What? Is this true?
Lord Bowser, terrible news. Some bold fool abducted Princess Peach in Rogueport.
What? Tell me you're lying, Cammy. How, when, where? Why, who'd do such a thing besides me?
I'm afraid we don't have the information quite yet. The investigation's ongoing. One thing is most certainly confirmed, however. The princess has been kidnapped.
Under no circumstances is anyone allowed to kidnap her without my say-so. I will not stand for this. I'm going to Rogueport now. I've got to kidnap her back.
What you grunginess? Wait up.
Then back to the boy.
Oops, my lad, you're telling me that you're going with Mario? That's right, Dad. I'm going to continue traveling with Mario, and then I'm going to come back strong Koopa like you, Dad. Nicely said, young Koops. That's my boy. But always remember this: you are my son, Koops, and I am your father.
Koops, my sweet, I'll be right here waiting for you to prove yourself.
Mario, I just add, if anything happens, you can always come home, Koops. Don't ever forget that. This village will always be a home.
Okay, thank you, everyone. I'm off. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mario. You know what? Farewell. So where are you going?
So I had to be away from my phone to charge my phone. The only power outlet is too far to bring to my chair. Damn. Well, welcome back.
Let's head back to Rogueport. Remember, Mario? Hold the magic map aloft before the entrance to the 1,000-year door. Then the stars will light the way that leads the stones of yesterday. If it didn't stop there, each stone of yesterday shall shine to the point in the next line. That's what the book says. Which means, if we take the crystal star back to the 1,000-year door.
So that means location next to star will appear on that magic map?
Exactly. Come on, let's go.
So you need to stay in a specific corner to look at a door. Interesting. Mega Rush P. Increase attack power by 5 when... Ooh. That is a big boost. Need this anymore. I might just put that on next time I get a level up. I'm fairly confident in this game, so I don't put too much I don't stress out on putting too much into health.
Plus, putting in FP and HP are just more fun.
Say, Mario, we found a crystal star. We didn't find any sign of Princess Peach. Where do you think she is? I hope she's okay. Something wrong? You're shaking. You feeling alright?
It's still like a DS or Game Boy or something.
My dearest Mario, I sent this letter in the hopes that it reaches you safely. I am being held against my will in some strange place. Though I do not know where I am, I remain unharmed and in relative comfort. Those who have captured me seem to be after the map I sent you earlier. They may be hoping to use it to find the objects they call crystal stars. I do not know what they are planning, but I have a feeling it is not anything positive. They may be aware that you have the map, so please be very careful. And please, don't worry about me, Princess Peach.
Wow. You got mail from Princess? That's so cool. So anyway, it sounds like she's unhurt. That's good, Elise.
Imagine you putting more points into your health like you wanted to do by eating better. Damn. DS was out when this came out, I think. DS was like 2005. There might be DS. I just know that Nintendo likes to put their consoles in video games. Just look at any Pokemon game.
We should head back to Rogueport where you started to begin the search for the crystal star.
Okay, buddy. I don't need to fight you, chump. Meh. But yeah, we did chapter 1. I feel I'm trying to decide because like it would be a good cutoff point for the stream right before starting chapter 2, but also I want to go forever, but also I need to like clean myself and feed myself and do all those things that are like good for you. No. Man, I don't know. I'm just gonna do prep and see how much time we have left after we do prep. Wait. Nope, nothing really back here. Damn it. You two are chumps.
Dang, taking prep on stream. I feel like you're referencing something. Prep. Is that a medicine? I don't know what prep is. I'm not hip enough to know what prep is. Prepostro. Hello, you.
Hello, welcome. I'm Merly, underground cute as can be. A charming charmer, that is me. Luckily for you, coming here, I grant good fortune. Have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of the days to come. More as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try? Are you ready for a taste of power?
Cast a spell.
That's good, that's great. Choose your path of fate.
I want the specialist path.
Okay, that's fine by me. So you ready? Ready for me? Okay, here we go.
Prep is medicine to resist gaining HIV. Is it just for anyone that thinks they might get it? Or is there a way to be high risk for it? I don't know if this is stream appropriate talk. You know.
If nasty foes arrive, you'll be fine and my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. Okay, bye.
But yes, that is a very cool and epic thing we get. Very good, very nice, very good, very big. How much star pieces do I have at this point? You're doing the activities that make so sex? Or is there like a special sexual activities one can partake in? I'm just short of what I want. I want the power plus. 3 more. And I think I can gain like 1 right now. Needle injections too. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. Forget what this... Oh, never mind. I know what this is, and we cannot do this yet. This might be a secret one. But it's mostly used for those who are sexually active, yes. Radical. Well, I'm not taking it right now, currently. Although I'm sure it's epic and cool and good for you and helpful. Yet. Damn. I believe I can get a funny special star piece by just doing some stuff over here. I'm a dumbass bitch. I don't know why I always go to the edge. It's usually not that tight of a like thing. It helps prevent very nasty diseases. Okay. Firstly, another shine sprite, which you'll see what these do in a second, because these are also very good. We're not doing the Pit of 100 Trials right now, by the way. No, not yet, not yet. One day, but not that day is not yet. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I remember I hear someone saying that all your partners come out when you do this cutscene. All right, Mario, hold up that crystal star. Wowee. All your partners don't see Abby. Don't say it. I'm gonna have to make a paper version of Abby for the edit. And it's gonna be facing this way, so it's gonna have a bad ass. I'm sure you can get a 2D Abby. We can make something work. The location of Crystal Star has been recorded on your map. Yeah, Mario, look there. The next Crystal Star showed up on the map. But I'm sorry, I don't have a clue where that is. Maybe we should take it to the professor and let him look at it.
I see, crystal clear.
So you can tell us where the next star is or not?
It's in Bogley Woods. The second crystal star is inside a great tree there.
Great tree in Bogley Woods, huh?
About those woods, I think the odd creatures live there. If memory serves, there's a pipe beneath town that leads to those woods.
Professor Frankly, you should probably know it's about Princess Peach. Mr. Mario got an email from her recently. Her Highness said that the guys who kidnapped her are also hunting the crystal stars. And she said that she doesn't even know where she's being held. Yeah.
Princess Peach's kidnappers are also looking for the crystal stars. What could they hope to achieve? Could the treasure be? Too many unknowns. Unfortunately, the only clues we can really rely on are the crystal stars and that map.
I guess we all can do is head to Bogley Woods and find the next crystal star.
I recommend you do just that. Try to find it for the princess's captors, whatever their ultimate goal is. It can't be good. But don't be hasty. If you're low on items or health, drop by the shop and I'm in first. I'll keep researching to learn more about the crystal stars and the ancient treasure.
Oh, hey, my thing's in. Yeah, I'm not gonna read this. Hi, Luigi. Give me a sec. So, this is what we use Shine Sprites for, baby. Oh, Merlon, the super magician. I foresaw your arrival. I can aid you if you wish with the 3 Shine Sprites. I can power your partners. Of course, that means I boost their attack power, but I also throw in a new move for free. So, which partner would you like me to power up? I'll be able to do both. Only 3 Shine Sprite. You'll pay me 3? I didn't know it was 3. Oh my god, this is fucking highway robbery. What the hell are you doing? I will do it, because I like Goombella's next rank than I do Coop's. Chazibby! Chazubi! Gotta power up more. I do not have 3. Return someday. I like Super Paper Mario went full into the fact that Mario is a flat image, like the whole gameplay mechanic of moving from 2D to 3D. It's neat. Fancy meeting you here. What a coinky dink. What am I up to? Well, bro, I'm on an adventure. I have to rescue Princess Eclair of the Waffle Kingdom. Yeah, it's a bad scene, alright. She's been kidnapped by the evil Chestnut King. You gotta know, I met with some Waffle Kingdom cabinet members the other day. And it was pretty intense, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Let's go. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. My big brother, that's you, bro, got a letter from Princess Peach and took off. I left behind as usual. I was cooking a snack at home when another letter arrived. We don't get much mail, so I was thinking, this is what the letter said. Sirs, my name is Creepy. I'm off Creep. Thanks for the stream, Glenn. You guys are your phone again? No problem.
I am a cabinet minister in the far-off Waffle Kingdom. Our land has been attacked by the Chestnut King who took our Princess Eclair. I ask, nay, beg for your assistance. The Waffle Kingdom needs your skills. I humbly request your prompt response, sir. Sincerely, Creek. Well, I don't remember it exactly, but I think it went something like that. With Mario, that's you, Brogan. I felt to me to answer this plea. Hesitating only a teensy bit, I headed to the Waffle Kingdom to investigate. Oh, no, first I wrote a note to myself. What about it, what was it, cooking, and then I left. And once I reached the Waffle Kingdom, I met Mr. Creep, who filled me in. I think it's Crepe. The Chestnut King had kidnapped Princess Eclair and vanished. Apparently though, some oracle said the marvelous compass could locate her. This marvelous compass had been broken into 7 parts by an ancient curse. And those parts had been scattered across the land. Can you believe it, bro? Each part of the marvelous compass said to point to the next. And since one of the parts was embedded in the tiara worn by the princess, I surmised that when I collected all the parts I would find her. Smart, huh? The minister gave me the compass base spoken of in the Waffle Fables. When it activated, the entire thing lit up, indicating to the deep south. It was pointing me to Rumble Bump Volcano on the Pudding Continent. So yeah, here I am sailing out of the port of a Rumble Bump Volcano. It's probably going to be pretty dangerous, but I gotta rescue that princess. Wanna hear about something else? You wanna hear what I've been up to? Just come find me, okay? I'll be around. Luigi tells tales. And we could listen to those tales, if we so wish. I need to see if a boy is here. Because I'm not... Oh, there's a boy over there. But that's not the boy I refer to. I refer to this boy. Yes.
Hey, you're Mario. Oh, wow, this is cool. I never thought I'd meet an actual celebrity out here. I know. Do you want to make an investment, Mario? My name's Lumpy, and I'm heading out to the dry desert to prospect for oil. And I've lived my life hoping to get rich quick, and now my chance has come. But I still don't have enough startup funds. Could you please lend me some money? It'll take 100 coins or more. Thank you so much. You won't regret it. I'll accept investments. Can I ask for further? Thank you so much. You won't regret it. Hey, investments. Richard.
Yeah, I don't have enough money. Yeah. Basically, you give them money and you might get more money. That being said, maybe I should have checked this guy first, because this guy... Hey, oh, I got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. Sells this kind of stuff. That being said, I'm not really interested in any of the stuff. No more shopping? Sorry to hear that, my man. This is a limited time offer. I gotta change the goods I offer from time to time, so come back real soon, alright? Hey, if you your contact lens in, please drop by our shop. I will take the funny contact lens. Yes. Very good. That means we can go this side of town. Did you bring my contact lens, Mr. Squishy? Oh, sweet relief. Thank you. Finally, the world is crisp and clear again. I can see. Oh, I'm so happy. I don't know. I made her southern. Be careful now on. People don't generally like having their stuff stomped on. This is the funny chef lady. Oh, it's you again, huh? Sir Stomp a lot? My name is Zesty. I may not look like a chef, but I'm actually quite good. Bring ingredients, my cook skills burst to life, culinary magic happens. Want me to whip something up right now? Sure. I believe... You need an item later on that makes her better at her job. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not sure if you'll like this, but go on, take it, Stompy.
6 HP and 2 FP. It's not bad though. And it's free for some reason. I don't know why it's free, but it's free. Okay, so there is one here. I don't know how many. I think there's one. Yep. I think I just need one more. If there's one more around, this guy likes gambling. There's one behind here, isn't there? Yes! I can buy my badge. There's not really much else you can do here. Those were the main things. So I'm just gonna go and do my stuff. Trying to think, what else could I potentially do in town? I don't think there's really much. I think it's kind of just we go. I think we've done everything that we can do. Oh wait, no, there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Bleh. I don't actually think there's much back here. There's a piece of stars though. And this place that will actually, I don't know if we'll interact with it later, so we'll go now. Hi guys. Wait, I just noticed little baby kitten. I love that. We don't need to worry about these guys. These guys suck. Eh. Yeah, we can't even go up there. That is for later. Huh? Actually, yeah, I think now is downtime. Wait, no. I don't have that much money, but we'll look anyway. We're gonna check the bad shop before we go. No, I don't. No. No, thank you. No need. Let's see, anything cool? Close call, eh. Super appeal, eh. Sleepy stomp, Nothing that exciting, honestly. These are fine badges, but they're not that great. Yeah, let's just continue on to the next chapter. Oh, I think that's much sooner. That being said, I don't care, because I need this badge. Yeah, I'm getting Power Plus immediately. Thanks to you, guy, my Star Piece collection is even bigger now. Yes, maybe I could trade you again sometime, yeah? Maybe one day, kid. Maybe one day. Okay, this is gonna take 6, so I think we should, like, let's unequip everything and build around it. Okay. Sick. I think it's just gonna be this, actually. Yeah. This is why I need a ton of BP. Actually... there that little guy goes.
Little man. Mario, did you see that? That was one of those things Professor Frankly described. Eek! Don't eat me! You come to eat me? And you're not bullies? Yes again, nerd! No, leave me alone, you big meanies! Mario, how could you? Don't you say that to him. That wasn't very mature. Don't worry, really, we're not here to be mean to you, honest. For real? Ew, boy, that's good. I thought for a second I might have an accident. Ew. You're one of those creatures from Boggly Woods, right? What are you doing here? What do you want to know about me? No, you must be... Oh, you guys are working for those X-Nauts, aren't you? You chased me here. No, it's the end. X-Nauts easier, kid. What in the world are you freaking out about? We're not gonna do anything to you, so chill out for a sec. Just tell us what's going on. Okay, this gang of bad guys who call themselves X-Nauts came to where I live, and they came inside our great tree and started tearing it apart and causing trouble. So I've come all the way here looking for some help. Mario, that sounds like those guys who attacked us in Rogueport, right? They're the same guys, and we're definitely after the Crystal Star. Now you mention it, they did say something about some Crystal Star thingy, but we punies don't know anything about any crystals or stars. So could you help us out? Maybe chase them off? If you do, we'll give you a... What is it, a Crystal Star? If you do, we'll have the puny elder give you that. I don't know what it is, but if it'll tell us how to reclaim our tree, I'm sure the elder will agree. So what do you say? Let's not waste any more time. I'm begging you. Really? You aren't joking? You'll do it? I guess. I mean, we just can't ignore them, right? Nah. And we need to find the Crystal Star before the X-Nauts, whatever guys do. Oh, thank you so much. This is great. I'm so happy. My name's Punio. Pleased to meet you. I'll take you where I live. Follow me, okay? This way. We can't go through small holes, bud. Wait, hang on a second. I'm sure Punio said some button around here open the secret entrance. Ah! There we go. I love this game. And also funny badge. Boost defense by 1 with a successful guard action command by Mario. This is actually not a bad badge, but... You can get to the woods we punies live in by going through that pipe there. Okay, hurry, hurry. Chapter 2, The Great Boggly Tree. What was in the original one of the worst chapters. So we'll see if it's improved in this one. Boggly Woods. These are the Boggly Woods. They look sure like boggling. Oh, I've got butterflies. Okay, just a bit further, and we should be able to get to the great tree. The elder said her friends are waiting for us there, and my little sister, too. Come on, let's go. Look at this place. This place is always pretty. It just... Playing it at certain parts was a little... Ugh. It's them. Time to go to work, lovelies. Vivian, you understand what we've got to do, yes? Find a Mario guy and steal the map to the Crystal Stars, right? We can just do away with Mario and his friends, can't we? Or is that bad? Oh, bad things will happen all the time, Vivian, but you're right about our goals. If my information is correct, Mario should be coming down this road quite soon. You must ambush him here and get that map. What's this now, Vivian? What's that you're fawning over there? Oh, I found this. It was near that tree over there a while back. Isn't it a gorgeous necklace? I was so lovely, I just had to pick it up.
Vivian, for shame. Picking up someone's scraps disgusting, greedy. But enough about that, Vivian, my dear pack rat. Bring out that sketch, that Mario guy that you got from Grotus.
What? I don't have that. You said it was way too important, so you took it. You should have it.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't have that thing. You were in charge of it. You wretched little worm, blaming me for something you probably screwed up.
But I...
What is it, Marilyn? What's that, a mustachioed fellow? There's no time for such nonsense, you great oaf. Save your games for later. Now, where was I, you, Vivian? Don't tell me you lost our precious sketch.
But listen, it's not my fault. I've never had the sketch.
Silence, you ditz! Such impudence, how dare you talk back to me like some rebellious child? Need to be that the only rationale you understand is force. For your punishment, I'll be taking that necklace you just found. Yes, so sorry.
But Beldum, oh, you're horrid. Well, Sniff, oh, what am I to do?
Go.
What is it, Mr. Mustache? Leave us alone. Scram right now. I have no business with you.
Okay, bye. Oh wait, I need to hit this tree. There's nothing in it.
Sleepy sheepy.
Can't carry more items. Sorry, sheepy. You must go. We'll go a bit longer. I'm having too much fun with this video game. Oh, bad, very bad. Ow. These are different. Oh. I like this battle music. That's a cleft, a hot-headed jerk with spikes on his noggin. What a rocker. Max HP is 2, attack is 2, defense is 2. That hard noggin is a major pain. Fire doesn't hurt it, but other types of items might be effective usually. If none seems to work on it, you can always just run. Do I have? I do not have what I need. But I have a Power Plus badge, so this actually should do damage. Thank you, Power Plus badge. And we can just do that. Oh, we can't even fucking hit him now. You know what? No, wait, no, I don't want to use... I'm not going to use Earth Tremor on one dude. It works. Tiny appeal. It's harder to do when you're small. The whole, you know, super guard thing. There we go. Once again, I'm much better at super guarding with my partner. Yes. More BP. Very good. Okay, I have 3 BP. What do I want to put it in? What's... Power Smash. Multi-bounce now is actually not bad with Power Plus, because now each one will do 2. There we go. Another new enemy. I'm like into this remix of the song. This is like very good. I don't even remember. Was there like alternate versions of the songs for like for each area and the other one? Because I'm guessing this is what it is, an area thing. It's pale prawn. You know what those guys, the famous prawn plants? These colorless subspecies adapted from tropical woods. Ah, the wonders of nature. HP is 4, attack is 2, defense is 0. Try to jump on them, they'll totally chomp on you. I will never, ever, ever be able to do the thing. Come on! I cannot super guard as Mario, is what I was trying to say. Fine. Fine. I haven't used any of this actually. I'll use a mushroom. Ugh. Kind of a waste, but... I'm forgetting my buttons. I'm trying to, like, access the wheel. I don't remember the button. It's this button. Oops. Because Koops can actually hurt these guys. Like that. Vex, maybe you should keep hurting these guys. Oh yeah, I forgot, when you level up a party member, their health also increases. There's... Goombella is actually a very good party member. Let me hit trees. Just in case for star pieces. I don't remember where... This is a more foggy part of my memory when it comes to star piece locations. I don't remember all of them. Nope. And... Nope. There, can you see it? That big tree? That's what I was telling you about. That's where the Punies live. That's home. Of course, it's not just us in there. There's a lot of Jabbies and Piters, too. Well, anyway, Mario, follow me. To be a little bug living in a big tree sounds awesome. I want to be a little bug in a big tree. It sounds rad as hell. You know what? I know where we'll end the stream. There's we're gonna end it on a particular little midway fight thing.
So we're gonna end it on that fight. If you know, you know. I believe there's... Yep. I remember you. Maximum FP by 5. Take a look. This door wasn't here before. Someone just installed it. Hi, Banana Boy. And I can't open it. I thought I could finally save everyone. I'm a fool. Don't take this so hard. It looks sturdy enough. What should we do? I got it. Right over here. Long ago, the puny elder told me about a secret entrance somewhere around here. We'll get in that way. Problem is, I doubt finding it is gonna be easy. I mean, it won't be labeled secret entrance. I'd be a worrywart, but how in the heck we find a secret entrance? Well, it's hidden by this invisible thingy. We need to find and remove the thingy. Boy, but removing a normal thingy sounds tough enough, let alone an invisible one. Oh, got it. Flurry. Surely Madame Flurry's powers can help us. Flurry is a refined and dignified lady who lives in these woods. The elder says she's a wind spirit who can wield the powers of the air with ease. You see where I'm going with this? She can use wind power to blow the thingy away. Well, it won't hurt to try. Flurry lives in the deepest corner of the woods, so let's head back in the direction we came from. Ah, these woods are the most wonderful in all the world. Yes, indeed. Building a house in here was just the finest idea I've ever did have. Oh my, yes. This place is so different from the bright flash bulbs of the world I'm used to. Such peace, the negative image of the real world soothes my body and soul. But what's even better is that I, Madame Flurry, grow ever more lovely here. Plus, those squishy, adorable little punies that live in that tree are so nice to me. But I suppose if I stay here too long, I'll begin to crave hustle and bustle before long. Oh my, it's happening even as I speak. Already I feel the need for drama. That moment of exhilaration when the spotlight shines down on the stage of me. Surely I was born to be an actress for the ages. It's settled then, I shall rise again, but before I make my stage come back, I simply must whip my body and mind into shape. I'll just have to put on some makeup and my beauty make my beauty even more beautiful. Wait a moment. No, it's gone, I tell you, my... We must leave. If we head east from here, we'll see Flurry. Flurry. What are you doing here, dude? Hey, oh, I got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. What the fuck are you doing here? Don't jump, my man. Too bad, seriously. It's all our stuff. You know, you wish you had this gear, my man. Money. I missed everything. No! There's still a bit more, Chungus. Don't worry. Welcome in. You may have missed chapter 1, but there's a whole second-ass chapter. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me... Oh, wait, you're new. Give me a second. You're new. I need to add you to my book. How you doing, Chungus? Welcome in. I hope you are having a good Monday? It's a Monday. That's a Dark Puff. It's basically a tiny, mean thunderhead. HP is 3, attack is 2, and defense is 0. Sometimes it'll charge itself with electricity. Don't touch it when it does. You'll know what I mean, right? Berserk. Shocking. After it charges itself, it'll totally zap you with lightning, but beat as fast as you can. Like this? I was hunting for shinies and accidentally fainted too. Damn. Damn. Well, I hope you at least got some. So I know that is a tedious ass thing to do. I'm silly. This is not how you do this. You go in here. Ooh. And an easy sign sprite. But yeah, I've just been playing this. One of my childhood games of all time that I love with all my heart. And I've been having a lot of fun. 1.1 little fella, I will charge them and force feed them stat changing supplements. Nice. Give me this. Quake Hammer Badge. Damages all enemies. Ooh, that's not bad even. Do I have... How much is Quake Hammer? 2. Eesh. We'll do that one. I want an all hammer attack. It sounds very useful. In fact, it's so useful that these are just like the perfect enemies for it. Beautiful. Ooh, I want this. This is an item I want. And I'll guess I'll use a honey syrup for it. Like I can accidentally like hit your party members. Well, I say accidentally, but I guess you can also not so accidentally hurt your party members if you are a bastard person. You scared me. I get yelled at by my mom. My mom has little sensitive baby ears. So she doesn't like it when I scream. That being said, I feel like most people probably don't. Excuse me? Maybe she isn't here. I wonder if she went for a walk in the woods. I want stuff. Got any stuff in here? There ain't no fucking stuff in here. What the hell? Madam Flurry, hello. If you're here, say something. No, out of the question. You mustn't come in here. Everything looks paperific. It's awesome. I love it with all my heart. Madam Flurry, are you in there? Is that you? What are you doing? Oh, wait a moment. Those darling, squishy little footsteps. Is that you, Punio? Oh, it's been an age since I saw you last. You poor dear. Is there something you need? Well, the thing is, we have a problem. The great trees and tree hole is blocked, and you're an expert in holes. So I thought maybe you can help me because my puny friends are trapped inside. So they're in a pickle, and Mario needs the crystal stars. So it's a train wreck, really. That's why I need you to come and help me with the holes. Oh, is that all, dearie? You came all the way here just for that? My adorable little Punio, you know I would do anything in my power to help you.
However, lamentably, I'm in a bit of a bind myself. I just cannot come out. Gee, is something wrong? It's something somewhat embarrassing, but I never go out without my favorite necklace. I just can't seem to find the blessed thing. I suspect I dropped it on my daily constitutional. I'd be simply scandalized if anyone saw me without it, so I shan't be going out. I absolutely must have that necklace to highlight my beauty, and that's that. Gee whiz, that must be some nice necklace, huh? Hang on. You know what? It's weird. I just heard someone talking about a necklace. What is it? What's that? Do speak up. You, whoever just spoke, do you have any clue as to my necklace's whereabouts? If you do, you must help me. Please be a dear, find it and bring it back to me. After that, I will most certainly join you and help my squishy little friend Punio. Don't worry, Madam Flurry. I'm sure Mario can help you find your necklace. Word is he's super. You could do it, right, Mario? Sure. Great. It's decided then. Let's go find it. I'm sorry to trouble you so. Let's have this lady out. Because she's all big and strong and whatnot. He's super. It's them again. I told you, you blamed me for losing the sketch, but you had it. Silence, you twit! Now's the time to be getting hung up on stupid details. We must study this sketch. Wow, this Mario guy looks so manly. Check out that bushy mustache. Yeah, how handsome. You know something, though, my lovelies? I swear I've seen this gentleman before. Ah, he's Mr. Mustache. I don't believe this. Vivian, this is without a doubt all your fault. I'll be dealing out some strict punishment later, my dearie. Yes, I promise you that. What? That's not fair. You're the one who had the... Silence, you squirrel brain. Don't you cop that insolent attitude with me. This is not fair. About that necklace, I was thinking of returning it to you, but no more. Oh. And since you caused the problem, you have to figure out how to find this Mario chump. Them. I can't believe it's them. Oh my god, it's them. Mario points at screen with big finger. Them. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Hello, sir. I don't really need the in. You know, I could just throw away my in coupon. I do not use ins. If I'm being 100%, I do not use ins. Luigi! Sorry, I got excited. I saw my brother. I love my brother. And we'll just kill them. Hitting Beldum with hammers. Good. Good, chat. Good. That is what they deserve. Good. Damn it. I never get the thing right. Don't worry, I'll be able to hit Beldum with hammers right now in like 2 seconds. As long as they don't get interrupted again. There they are. Well, if it isn't Mario, shiny mustache or no, you can't be too bright if you came here looking for us. And you know why? Because we were waiting for you. That's them. They're the ones who have the... Wait a minute, what? Been waiting for Mario? What's that supposed to mean, weirdo?
I have no quarrel with you, but I simply can't allow you to hunt for the crystal stars. And so I'll be taking that little map of yours just as soon as I deal with you.
Hey, what's your deal? How do you know about the map and the crystal stars? Have you been talking to Princess Peach, or... Wait, what am I saying? The real question is, who the heck are you?
Those who seek names are often disappointed, but if you insist, we'll tell you. We are...
The three.
Shadow Sisters. Shadow Sisters?
Vivian, you nincompoop, what are you babbling about? It's just shadows, the three shadows.
Man, this hits harder with the trans angle.
Sisters makes us sound less mysterious and less scary. How many times must I remind you?
Oh, right, sis, I'm sorry. Transphobia is canon. Shoot off your fireworks, but pop the poppers. It's canon, folks. Here it is. This makes me really happy when you call me your sister, so...
How insufferably sappy. Oh, you've got some fierce punishment coming your way.
Oh, no. Julius, I hate being punished.
That's for later, though. First, we have to deal with this Mario and his friends. Let's do it, my lovelies. Marilyn, Vivian. The might of the three shadows. Relation withheld.
Woo!
Be more than enough to win the day.
God damn. Okay, good. I love this good song. I love this. They got good music though.
It's most unlucky that our sights are set on you. Well, unlucky for you, of course. Marilyn, Vivian, let's show them precisely what we can do.
Yes, sis. You can't flee this fight. That's Vivian. She's the youngest of the three shadows. Max HP is 10, attack is 1, and defense is 0. She doesn't seem all that noteworthy. She's kind of cute, I guess. Might even be cuter than I am, I guess. Wow. I think I might be jealous.
Gay!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Vivian. But I must jump on you. I love how she just fucking punches you. Hey. No. Next one. That's Marilyn. She's one of the three shadows. Beldam's younger sister. Max HP is 12, attack is 2, and defense is 0. She charges up her attacks occasionally. She says here she's the toughest of the sisters, so it might be best to defeat her first, huh? Well, other than that, she doesn't have any particularly outstanding characteristics. Ow. Oh no. Her attack power is now boosted. Oh, that's bad. And the final one. This is Beldam. She's the oldest sister, leader of the three shadows. Max HP is 9, attack is 1, and defense is 0, but her blizzard attack is an attack of 2. She can make her partners big and us tiny, and attacks with weird magic. The worst thing about her is that her sinister snicker, she sounds so totally evil. I mean, she's just the sort of person you would want to avoid like the plague, you know? Bingo. Fuck. You know what? Let's do my new move. I was always really bad at doing this fully, but let's see if I can do it. Oh god.
I did it! Yay, I'm a good gamer.
You're tougher than I thought, Mr. Mustache. I guess it's time to stop toying with you.
No. Fuck, too early. Get fucked. It's even got special outro music. I love this game. They've added so much little tiny things, and I love it.
Just a touch overconfident. Marilyn, Vivian, you lumps. We would have won if you two pulled your weight. Both of you prepare for a world-class punishment session when we get home.
But the necklace... It's broken.
Leave it!
Okay. Flurry's favorite necklace. That's Flurry's necklace. Yes, let's take it to her. We are a smidge hurt. Well, let's go get her new friend. I didn't mean to save twice. But whatever. Oh, shit. That's a lot of people. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Let's like burn them to death even. Do I have... you can do damage. Let's see what this is. And it's a... Yeah! This is actually very dangerous. I think Mario could have died if I fucked that up. You know. You gotta love risky plays, I guess. Risks are meant to be taken. I don't use ins. Can I sell this? You don't buy stuff. Yeah, you're fine. Done shopping, my man. It's seriously bad, seriously bad, bad, seriously. I need to save up for when you're in town and you sell Wario badge. You know how expensive Wario is? It got more expensive in this game. I don't know if you knew that, chat. Like, seriously, from the original to this game, Wario badge got more expensive. If you want to look up more information on that, just look up Wario inflation. Way ahead of you. Good, cool. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, poor me. When will we see my precious necklace again? Here you go, lady. Oh, you delightful fellow, you found my necklace. I'm besides myself, truly. But you still mustn't see me. Please leave the necklace by the door and wait a moment. Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, so ravishing necklace. I'm awash in joy. Wait, I need to know if it doesn't. Yeah, her titty shows before the rest of her. Yeah, titty woman. My gat, she's gorgeous. God damn it. Oh, my word, Mario, isn't it? You are my heroic little necklace hunter. Well, my, aren't you a fine specimen of a man? Yes, indeed. Simply must thank you for your graciousness. But how do you do it, Perhaps if I grabbed you and gave you a little sugar? Here I come, handsome. Time to give you a proper thank you. Pucker up. I am by a phone charger again. Welcome back. We just got Titty Woman. Mario, you're just the cutest little thing I've ever laid eyes on. Yes, you are. What? Hi, Bedronius. I hope you like fat bitches, because we got the fattest bitch of all. Did Mario just get head? Yes, you are, and that's that. So tell me, are you truly looking for the crystal stars? The very same crystal stars spoken of by all the lowlives in Rogueport? A danger-filled search for beautiful jewels. How absolutely marvelous. And here I was, thinking how frightfully bored I was. It's time for a change. And besides, I do declare that plush mustache of yours has completely swooned me. A man as manly as you must attract all sorts of trouble, and I want to keep you safe. So I dare say I'll be joining you on this little adventure. I assume that's fine, Mario? Bruh, as a wise man once said, I like big girls, itty-bitty girls, pretty kitty girls, and city girl. I can't do this any longer. If I do this any longer, the internet will come and kill me. For some reason? Is there actually a reason? No. But it'll happen. Flurry's abilities. A primer. This better have not changed. There is a specific thing that is about to happen. And if it has changed, I will be pissed. While pressing X, Flurry will exhale strong gusts of wind that can blow things away. Hold down X. They'll blow the paper away. Yeah! You grab her titty and squeeze it. It hasn't changed. If she blows in the direction of an enemy, she can make its head spin for a bit. Hold down X to make their head spin. You like girls? Grr. I have mastered the Flurry abilities. She can also squash enemies in battle with a body slam or blow them all away with Gale Force. This is wonderful. It's so nice that Flurry likes you, Mario. Really, that's great. And even more importantly, Flurry's chosen to join us. Let's go to the Great Tree. Newest party member. Yeah. Flurry's all right. She isn't my favorite party member, but I do like her. She's pretty cool. She's aight. Yeah. Why isn't she your favorite? Because Vivian's in the game. Bringing you all up to the moment news as it happens. We have details of yet another incident on the parlor of the West Rogueport. Outraged by the high Pianta prices, Gum-Free is suspected of violently shaking the Pianta changer, causing the Pianta's changer's alarm. Oh, I thought you were worried about competition? Listen, us chubby, big titty girls need to stick together. There's no time to fight amongst ourselves. I don't know if your tits will be that big as a ghost. Do ghosts have big titties traditionally? I know this. I don't like you. Let's be honest though. Big tits, tiny tits, Bush is superior. Can't relate, but I will do my best to understand. Hell yeah. But that's the secret entrance. We can finally get inside. Here I go.
Aren't punies just the most precious little things? Mario, I feel I must ask, do you know that I used to be a rather famous actress? Back in the 90s, I was in a very famous TV show. But the filthy air outside the spotlight repelled me, so I came to the woods. And soon enough, I glimpsed the beauty of these punies and their pure little hearts. I remind me of my own innocence as an actress, and that made me realize I shall never love this. If I shall ever love the stage, but I must feel the spotlight shine on me again. I must. They needed to shave for the ghost to have bush. It had to die. Okay. That's why I must help them. However, I can before I go on my own adventures. Mario, can you hear me? Check it out. I was able to open it from the inside. Come on, over here. Time has come for me to repay my debt to the punies. Come along, Mario. Oh yeah, I forgot. In this game, you just hit things. You don't shake them. You just hit them. Weird. Normally everyone's right here. What the hey? Hey, Elder, everybody come out. Hello? What? Who are you guys? How'd you get in here? Whoa, dude, that's the Mario guy. What? He is... We better get him then. But dude, Lord Crump told us to tell him immediately if we found Mario, remember? You idiot, use your head. If we capture him, we'll get all the credit, man. Duh. Oh yeah, right on. Let's rock the jump. 1, 2, 3, break. Can't flee this fight. No, I'm 1 FP off. So sad. You aren't dead? That's bad. Ooh, bad, bad. Don't like, no. Stop. Very, very bad for me, even. I don't want to waste my life shroom, so I better actually heal. But I'm so close to just leveling up. I'm gonna die. Crud, this stung, man. Dude, maybe reporting back to Lord Crump isn't such a bad idea after all. Oh wait, never mind, there's a heal box. We can just do that. Pretty slick handling those guys, Mario. Seriously, way to go. But the question remains, where did everybody go? What possibly make everyone leave? Finally, somebody shows up. What are you doing hiding back there? Come on, for Pete's sake, I found us a powerful ally. He's huge. Are you sure your huge mustachioed man won't try to eat us? I'm gonna die. Gwen, you can't wait before finding out if Ghost You has tits. I mean, if I have tits, Ghost Me would have tits. Wouldn't that be the case? Like, presumably, Ghost Me would just look like me, but like, see-through and shit. And I have titties. Who else is back there? He's massive. I don't like him. He'll crush us. Danger. Nice stash. It scares me so barely. No, don't worry, everyone. This is Mario. He's our friend, and he's here to help. All those bad guys, Mario will stop every one of them, just like those last goons. I mean, ghosts don't normally have feet or legs. I hope Ghost Me can still dust shelves full of collectibles. He'll just collect things as a ghost. Is this it? There are so few. Well, we have to make do. Let me formally introduce Mario. Wait, how do we know this burly fellow is our ally? He might be one of them. I'm gonna make a big southern man. Juniper, what are you saying? He's not one of them. Listen, we can fight alongside Mario. We chose those goons and chase those goons out of here. We can take back our tree.
Ah, big bad Punio. Listen to yourself, trying to sound important like you have no idea the kind of troubles we've been through while you were gone.
Ghost Bushwife looks like regular Bushwife, but the bush is see-through, so you can see all the snacks and video games in there. Yeah, you can see into my little bush dimension. Chubgus, not even joking, would be an OP in Wraith the Oblivion. I am not familiar, so I will have to agree with you. Why are there so few of you here anyway? What happened to everybody?
Well, they've been captured by those goons. Well, they're everybody, including your sister.
What? Batui?
Everyone's captured and taken somewhere within this big tree. They said it was because we wouldn't tell them where to find some crystal thing, so we told them we never heard of it.
Oh, well, that absolutely tears it. We've all got to go look for them right away.
What are you saying, Punio? We can't do anything like to those giant goons. And adding this hairy old man to our ranks won't help a bit.
How can you say that? You can't know that. We have to try, don't you see? Think about it. If we all get together, we can take on anyone, anywhere. So who's with me? Come on, everybody. Let's pool our strength. Because a major thing with staying in our world with hunting things is having a connection, so you could be compelled to dust a lot of shelves will probably keep you there. Oh, yeah. It sounds like my kind of TV. Hell yeah. Arthur Billiam is the ghost version of a Vampire the Masquerade. It is notorious for being an unfun game, but interesting lore. Damn.
Convince me, because I think you're losing it. Tell you what, you and Mr. Mustache there can get the revolution started. If you can free our friends who got locked up somewhere in the tree, then we'll join your little crusade. That'll happen, please.
Fine, we'll show you. Right, Mario? Come on, follow me to glory. Let's go help them. I'm gonna have you out because we have new people. Ugh. By new people, I mean new enemies. Oh yeah, I forgot you can reveal this with hammer. Don't worry, that will be a thing later. Ooh. This will be very nice. Often you are being, well, I killed that guy before I got to even identify him. That's a yuck. Says here it's a creature created by the X-Naut Labs. Accuracy is 3, attack is 2, and defense is 0. According to this, attacks and items won't affect it if it has mini yucks around it. So if any mini yucks appear, take those down first. Duh. Often you are being sad over your old life and struggling to keep connections to the old life before you're sucked into the other side where you weren't players. You will be forced into labor and you'd run out of energy, be turned to metal for weapons or coins. Imagine being made into fucking coins. It's like a Vampire Masquerade, very social game rather than caring about combat. I also am a social person. One of my favorite things about TTRPGs is interacting with people. Combat is very secondary for me, funnily enough. And even, I like when combat is used more for expanding upon character things than just being like a standalone little thingy. Ow. That's my personal take. I don't know why I turned into Jerry Seinfeld. You. What's this guy's deal?
That's an X-Naut. Says here he's classified as an enemy combatant. That description stinks. You think it means they're just low-level foot soldiers? Max HP is 4, attack is 3, and defense is 0. They drink these potions that make them all big and burly, then they attack. One's easy, but if there's 2 or more, better watch out. Use your partner's moves and items to take them down. You die. Because I also want to tattle on mini yuxes. Consider asking your friends to play Vampire Masquerade and then possibly Werewolf the Apocalypse. Ooh. This is not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Damn. We have a lot of TTRPGs on our list to try out. Are these TTRPGs connected anyway? That's an interesting question. I didn't read that at all. I just completely ignored that. I am not good at defending against these for some reason. They're part of the world of darkness. Ah, well, but yeah, we have a. We're checking out a lot of TTRPGs. We'll put 1 to health. It's not the fun choice, but it's maybe a smart choice. Oh, we're already here. Elder!
Studio, is that you? You're looking well.
Why are you so calm, Elder? You're trapped, as if this... And this is our daring rescue of you.
Rescuing isn't? Well, thanks, I suppose. Those are quite exciting. But I think you ought to help the other punies before you rescue me.
Where are the others?
Let me think. Where was I?
Big brother? Is that me, Punio?
Your question.
Rain is playing Fortnite. Rain, if you hear this, hello. Enjoy your Fortnite gaming. I hope you have a lot of fun. I'm playing Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door for the Switch, and I'm enjoying my time. And as I am enjoying my time, I hope you enjoy yours. Love you, friend. Bye. Petunia, thank heavens.
You're here. You're safe. I knew you'd come for me, Punio. I just knew it.
How high-pitched can I get with these fucking things?
Of course I would, dear sister. And I brought you as a mighty ally. Look at him. We're gonna get you out of here. Right away, I swear. You just hold on and tell you a second. Okay.
Mario, listen, we gotta find the cell keys. We're going nowhere. Get me. There's like from White Wolf and similar gameplay and vibes because they all focus on a major monster and normally takes place in specific settings. There's some crossover, like it's common you see werewolves with Vampire Masquerade, but yeah. Not even those punies we captured knew anything about it, and they live here. And worst of all, I got stuck holding on to this stupid Selkie. I feel so bored. Feels like a big old nap is in my near future. Ouch. Awkward. Oh, well, if this isn't a treat, we must stop meeting like this, don't you think? Excuse me, what? We must what? Are you a friend of Mario's? Oh, what I see, and I most certainly do not approve. Oh, well, anyway, I heard there were nice badges to be found here, so I came looking. Blurry's face.
Well, but who cares about that? Lovely to see you again.
Oh, mercy me, you are popular with all the girls, aren't you?
The precious crystal star you're looking for is beneath this tree underground. Good luck finding it for the others. Now take care, my handsome sash superstar. Let's get together again soon.
Well, don't worry, Mario. I'm not too jealous, but goodness, what a shameless flirting. Oh, my... Hey, you! You're a dirtbag who hit me from behind, aren't you? Real fair, you scum. You fight dirty, you get dirty. I'll be doing the dirt thing.
Okay. Can't flee this fight. This is one dude. Wow. I was expecting more. Opens the red door. The red key goes in the red door. Ooh, okay. You know what? Fuck these. I don't need these. Don't like them. Don't like them, don't use them.
Elder, we're back. We're here to rescue you.
You foolish child. Rudio, sit down this instant to keep your mouth shut.
What did I do? Listen, Elder, I don't know why you're mad, but I came here to help you.
Stop your mumbling, you, and mind your elders. Well, you whelp. How could you abandon your poor sister and run off like that? Absolutely shameful.
But, Elder, I was just to find help to rescue you.
Oh, stop with the whining. You never interrupted elders mid-lecture, never. You wonder why the other punies call you a doofus sometimes. That's why. Your time to be a doofus is over because you have to lead our puny tribe one day. That day is far off, and that is why you need to listen now, first of all.
There are editions where they focus on a specific time period, so you can have a vampire during Wild West times. I want to do something Wild West. Give me Wild West anything.
Or else you got that. From now on, you got to get your act together, Punio.
Yes, Elder, I understand.
Bah, only answer once. But say, by the way, why are you here anyway?
Oh, sick bars, Granny. I was just telling you, we came to rescue everyone. We started with you, Elder.
Oh, is that so? Well, good in that case. Get me out of here immediately. This cell's cold, which isn't good for the old back, and there's this damp stench.
Well, there she goes. Not standing around.
How about the 70s? What happens if a vampire bites a hippie? Are you asking if it'll be like a what's it called? The vampire thing by Jermaine, that's Jermaine Clement in it. Fuck. What we do in the shadows thing, where it's like I drank someone's blood, but he was on drugs, and now I'm a wizard. That guy. They get their drugged blood. Hell yeah.
I'll be alright back for you. Oh, big brother, I'll be waiting. We need to find the blue key too, right, Mario? Let's go downstairs and ask the Elder if she knows anything, and hope the answer is, you know, brief.
You did that accent really well. Thank you. I did not know if I had that in me until I tried to do it. Sometimes you just do a voice and see if you can. The story behind the accent is funny. What is it?
Well, if it isn't Punio, well, you heard me. I can't say I expect you to manage to rescue the elder. I told you I can do it. Don't get a swelled head. Doesn't mean I'll accept you as our leader. And it definitely doesn't mean I completely trust that mustache guy either. For starters, you still haven't rescued the other punies yet. I'm not leaving a hand of you to help if you tell you stubborn mule. Despicable, how dare you talk like that knowing what we're up against. The weirdo soldiers taking over the tree were bad enough, but now the Jabby tribe is helping them. And we must stand together now. We must face them. Don't you understand that? What? The Jabby and the intruders have joined forces? Then maybe the Jabbies are the blue key. Shut your shop, beautiful, and Punio. And mind me, you hear? You'll help Mustachio here. What do you say your name was again? Was it Marty, wasn't it? It's Mario. He's Mario. I mean, she's only world famous. Come on. Yeah, simmer down, you and everyone else. Help Martio clear out our tree. Oh, and all right, whatever you say. I'm not heartless or anything. I'll tell you the truth. I'm worried about Petunia too. And you're right. We have no choice. We must fight. All right, everybody. There you go, my punies. That's the spirit. 10 punies joined your party. Thanks, you guys. Say, if you have a moment, might I ask a question? I'm looking for a lovely gem called a crystal star. Do you know of it? The crystal star, eh? Well, perhaps. Hidden down beneath the bottom of the tree is a funny-colored stone. But what do we do with it? Oh, right, guard it from evil and give it to a pure heart. That, so that the generation of elders have been taught, might be the crystal star. Martio, I'm calling it. Your heart seems pure enough. So that funny-colored stone is yours. I don't see quite how you just yet. I don't quite see how you just yet. But I bet all this connected to us getting our tree back. You got that, Bartio? Crystal star underneath the bottom of the tree. Get it. Basically, he wanted a voice. He did the voice to fuck with scam callers. Hell yeah. Basically, he wanted a voice that Minnie would think would sound foreign. I can't remember the exact region he was trying to replicate. Apparently, it's Polish. I love that. Now every scam, like, so many scam callers now are just fucking nothing. Oh, man. Scam callers, they're not this fun anymore. Hold your horse, I forgot something. Well, and get that crystal star, you must save all the captured punies. Yep, you'll never get the gem without the help of the punies, not a chance. So hey, you better take this. It's the puny orb. It's the symbol of our leader. And place this in the pedestals you'll see around the tree. The punies will gather. Just remember to take the orb with you if you're done using it. Because, well, if you don't, everyone will just kind of hang out and stare at the orb. Cool. All right, guys, let's go rescue everybody. One more thing. So sorry, I've been awfully forgetful as of late. You, on your way to the Crystal Star, if you lose any of the puny, just come see me. What I'll do is give a whistle and call back here. You got that? So this is why this chapter is not considered the best. Well, at least it's part of it. A big part of it. Because the punies love the fall off shit and they're just frustrating to work with at times. My goodness, when you look at that, the pipe named down. Let's see where it leads. Apparently, if you want to do a foreign voice, do Polish. Muppets taught me this. Muppets is wise. I'm already feeling big and strong. I believe there's actually stuff down here.
You all stay up there. Let the big... Yeah! I knew there was something down here. I think I have 3 now, which is another upgrade. Ooh. There'd be a star piece, but whatever. This is like back here. Eh. 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 There we go. But yeah, this chapter isn't as long as the last. I mean, I don't know. Last one wasn't even that long. It just there's a lot of things to do. Also, these fucking guys. Actually, do this. If only I had quick change. Quick change would be very nice right now. I think this is the last new enemy. Y'all ever eat a burger with a spoon? What? Excuse you? Ew. Besides, just normal attacks, it might spit 3 web wads at you consecutively. You better have good timing if you want to guard against its attacks. It says here the punies can't stand spiders, so I'm not the only one. Just the sight of these makes punies flee in terror. Did something happen to the burger to put it within this state? Or are you just deciding to do this? Like, if the burger fell apart, that's one thing. Even though I feel like a fork would be better. But, even still, I hate getting my fingers dirty while eating. I use utensils for everything. Like, that's fair. But, I feel like a fork would be easier, no? Like, maybe I just don't know what's up. But I feel like a fork just sounds like it'd be easier. Oh yeah, they don't come with you. That's fine. That's kind of why I am personally a boneless wings girl over a boned in. A spoon could jab, chop, and scoop. I mean, so could a fork, kinda. As long as what you're scooping isn't too liquidy. Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. I could kill you and I could hide your body and no one would find you. I'm that passionate about it. There is legal precedent for why it isn't that way. A man sued Buffalo Wild Wings or some other chicken shop. They aren't wings. They are shaped like a nugget of material such as gold. They are made of that material. Nuggets are made of a different type of the part of chicken. So, when they were served the wrong thing, they sued. And they won because they were served the wrong thing. There is legal precedent. If it's made with wing meat, it's a boneless wing. Exactly. I am very passionate about this. Just in case it wasn't clear, I'm not actually this passionate about it. So white meat nugget? No, it's made out of wing meat, so it is wings. You foolish child. You do not know the ways of the world if this is the ways that you think. Just because a thing is shaped like a thing doesn't mean it's that thing. I could shape ground beef into the shape of a banana, but that ain't make it in a fruit. And I'm an expert on fruits. Have you tried boneless wings with Alfredo sauce? No, that sounds strange. Have you? Is it good? It sounds weird. Then calzones, hot pockets, and stromboli are all the same thing. It's becoming more of a debate. I mean, I guess I am the initiator, but still. Our tribes have been enemies for a long time now. Every time we meet, we fight a lot. And now they're helping intruders and trying to seize the tree. It's like dipping them in any other... Fuck you! I'll kill you. I'll end right now. I'm gonna go and like... I'm gonna have to fucking take a cold shower after talking to you. Whenever food is brought up here, it's violence. You're a dastardly fucking fiend. Who knew the Latina cares about food? I care very much. The Jabble I knew would be hiding somewhere right now, not wanting to fight anyone. I wonder if even Jabble is my enemy now. I like taco. Tacos are good. I haven't had tacos in forever. Everyone's the Jabbies! It's a 10 Jabby squadron. Let's get them. Come on. Whoa, Nelly. Eh. We did it! We defeated every last Jabby here! You want to try different types of tacos? I tried a couple. Some of them are good. Some of them are not as good, but just okay. Try what the fuck? Carne asada. It's just a steak taco. It's so good. It is my favorite by far. That, get some of that. Get some like cilantro on there. You can throw whatever you want on there. Try seafood taco. If you're into that, go for it. There's so much. We have to destroy the Jabby High Fortress. I don't know how. There was this... My grandma made very good tacos when I was little. And I don't remember how she made them. I just remember they were good. All punies? This key, you should be able to open this cell. My people are locked in. Hurry, we have to free my sister and the others. I saw a TikTok of a beer stand that had the meat in those big skewers just soaking in the broth alongside the tortillas. For one, I don't think I've ever had beer. I don't even recognize it name-wise. I mean, I like that. That sounds yummy. Gira. And they'll never come back. And that's that. What are gonna happen to us? And by the way, what's that thing you've been holding on to so tightly? It's a mushroom. Oh, not to be, you know, rude, but it kind of looks all dry and wrinkly and gross. I do love that they did not update this, design. Because some have made a comparison to it and other stuff. Yeah, I know. It picked it so I can give it to my brother to eat. But then it got captured and stuck in here, and after a few days it dried out. Oh, really? Great story. Fuck off, dude. You're an asshole. Anyway, don't worry so much. All my complaining aside, I'm sure Pino will return. You're an asshole. What the fuck? Oh, wait. We need to check. We need to check for stuff. You all wait up here. You know, Punio suggested a shop would be hiding somewhere around here. It might be good for us to find it if you need items, yes? Maybe. I don't know. Stupid. I knew there was a star piece in a bush somewhere in this game. In this chapter. Hey, it's Shabby. Why are you hiding back there? Oh, Shabby, not good. Little fella's gonna get mixed up in my stock. I suppose I can't go discipline him if he's just a kid after all. Oh, what a precious little thing. He hasn't done anything wrong. Mario, we simply must go easy on the poor thing. We'll leave him be. Oh, what ails you, my little pudding pie? He seems so lonely, doesn't he, Mario? Why, he looks like I do when I step into the spotlight and then forget my very first line. Oh, hold up now. You know what I believe? I believe he might wish to join us. The young Jabby silently nodded his head. It appears you have a new ally. Well, I heard the rumors from Man Flurry and them Jabbies. The word is Mario can win over the hearts of anyone that ever won. I'll tell you, as people person and a salesman, I'm more than a little jealous. I feel like I remember. Guess not. Thought there was a thing in here. Guess not. Do I? You know what? I'm gonna sell my stupid ass thing. I'm here to sell. I'm gonna sell. I can't. Did I already get rid of my ink coupon? I'm gonna store my Ultra Mushroom because I will not need this for like 10,000 years. No. There we go. We have one little buddy. Apparently, our guy, Punio, does not count as a guy. Not like that. As in, he doesn't count because he's a fucking thing. He's a fucking, like, guy. He doesn't count in the amount of, like, our little army here. He's a very masculine puny. Yeah. You know what? Depending how... I think we could do this chapter. I'm questioning because I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. So I don't want to... You know... I'm getting a headache. I might need to end early, but I hope not. I'm having fun. Why the funny cat? You in a funny cat mood? You a funny cat. I haven't seen my cat all day. Oh yeah, I guess it's been a while since I've given a cat update. For those who not up, yes, it has been a while. If you didn't know, a cat just sort of kept coming into our house. Wow, I'm great at video games. A cat sort of adopted us, really, is kind of what happened. And so we, after so long, it's now just sort of a part of, we now own a cat. It sleeps in our house. It's here all the time. We feed it. We buy food specifically for it. It is our cat now. So yeah, I now own a cat. My family owns a cat. That's often how cats work, I guess. Big brother! Little Petoonie, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Nope, I'm fine. Thank heavens. Big brother, I have something for you. I meant to give this to you sooner, but... mushrooms are your favorite, aren't they, big brother? But well, this one kind of got dried out, and, oh, he just goes for it in this one. Big brother? It was icky, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Not at all. Delicious. Very, very yummy. Big brother, you okay? Give me a hug, Petoonie. Hey, quit it, Punio. Come on, don't get all mushy. Everyone's staring. Well, it was just really sweet gesture is all. Imagine a squatter at my uncle's place. They became friends after an MTG session. That's awesome. That rules. It's nothing. I like how they were like, let's make 100 Marios on the GameCube, right? And then it infested this game just because they made 100 Marios on the GameCube. And then they made another game, which was Pikmin. And now we just have Marios everywhere. We have a bunch of little guys. Just hundreds of little guys everywhere. And it's like, I'm a fan. 121 Marios. Then they made Pikmin using that tech, and this. It worked much better in Pikmin than it did in this game. Although so far in this remake, it's kind of seems like whatever. I don't know. It's fine to interact with, but it's not like I wouldn't choose to do this. But they seem to not just get broken constantly, which is nice. I wasn't talking to him because I was 7. It was nice to show off how many individual NPCs can be moving smoothly at one time. That is true. Like, technologically wise, it's very rad, but it's like gameplay wise, it was kind of bleh. But I'm glad Pikmin, it works so much better in Pikmin, and that's great. Fuck me. Yeah, this is the annoying part when they fall off the edge because they get scared by boys. Should I just... Can I reach with hammer? Oh, that's nice. That wasn't a thing in the first game. They would just sort of spin around. This just lets you fight them and get them out of here. Yeah, whatever. Let's just get rid of them. Couldn't let 7-year-olds have positive opinions on the homeless or play Magic the Gathering. Ain't life wacky like that? I'm gonna believe that it was because of the magic and not because of homeless. Although it's because he was homeless. Wonder where he is now. He's probably the top Magic the Gathering player in wherever he's from. Maybe in the world. That'd be so funny if you like looked up like best Magic player in the world and it was your fucking that fucking guy. I would love that. Pikmin was compromised by having the characters be limited to 100 basic characters, and the Pikmin have Olimar and the enemies fill it out. Homeless man is a lesbian now. Damn. That be how it is on this bitch of an earth. They're lesbian and are homeless. You support him? Hell yeah. Oi! Get over here! Get over here! But yeah, this is an annoying little bit. There we go. You know what? You actually, let's just try to Gale Force them. Oh my god. Fine. Fuck all of you. She has wind powers? Yeah, I think they described her as a wind spirit or something. Yeah, she's a windy ghost lady. That means the large boobs need more room for her lungs. Exactly. I need you for this. Wow, I'm so good at video games. I love this quick change wheel. Probably best gameplay addition is this wheel. Cool, we have everybody. I always saw her as a cloud rather than a ghost. I think it's supposed to be like an in the middle thing. I think she's like kind of like a cloud ghost type deal. I'm not sure though. Look at the boys! Everyone's the jabbies. It's a 100 jab squadron. Charge! Come on, Mario. Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh my god, I killed so many people. This is the horrors of war. With one swift action, I've ended the lives of, like, I don't know, 40 people? They're more like bugs. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't feel that bad. Let's destroy the Jabby's High Fortress!
Yay!
There we go. This is not something that Flurry could do anything with. Yeah, not really. This is not when I want the curse to activate. Also, you can skip the curse animation, which is neat. I fucked that up completely, but it didn't matter because I had the curse. The main reason I buy the curse thing is for the, sometimes it will double star points, which is the experience if you're not as familiar with this game. It is very, very, very good. Nope. That's a lot of guys. I'm out of fucking Gale Force. Ah! I'm gonna cry. Just pop a syrup. Fuck. Well, got 2 or 1. Yeah, I got 1. I don't know why I said 2. I was just very confident, I guess. Come on, double my star points. I know you want to. Man, this chapter, they really, like, amp up the amount of enemies that could be in a fight. Bonk. That's what I do to them. That's that you scared me slightly. I will say. That got me a little. Hmm. Oh no, it was a trap. What just happened?
Hey, man, you guys are dead. Brilliant little trap, huh? Boy, did you bite on it. I saw you sticking that silly stone on the pedestal, so I made a fake one. Awesome. I mean, I knew it was great, and seeing you fall for it really gives me a warm fuzzy. Talk about complete idiots. You guys are so dumb it hurts. Anyway, with you fools out of the picture, I could take my time hunting the crystal star.
My evil, spooky intentions have struck again. Damn. Mario, what do? We have to find a way out of here. Oh, what can we do? Well, first I'm gonna take my orb. And then I'm gonna abandon you guys. See ya. My, such wonderful drama. Imagine we have to do something now, don't we? Mario, think of something. I'm counting on you. Flurry, of course, can just warp. Pardon me a moment. Don't these odd columns look somewhat familiar? Yes. Oh, they straight up show you in this one. I thought this one was the one that gives you the answer. Sun, moon, puny star. So much plants. No, wait, no. S, star, and sun have the same thing, so I want to work. Fuck. Sun, moon, puny star. Sun, moon, puny star. Sun and the moon, puny star. The sun and the moon are big and strong, unlike the puny star, which is puny and dumb. Sun, moon, puny star is Shmun, moon, puny star. Shmun and Shmoon and Shmoon the moon. Puny star. Sun, moon, puny star. Is it in my memory yet? I'm afraid to stop singing this song, because if I do, I might not remember. And I don't want to risk not remembering, because I don't want to have to go back. So I'm just singing the Sun, Moon, Puny Star song, baby. Sun, Moon, Puny Star. The sun and the moon and the puny and the star. And we're here with the sun, moon, puny, star. There we go. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, if the ending is not in sight in the next 15 minutes, the ending of this chapter, I'm gonna call it then. Because I am getting to the point where I'm like actually hungry and it's not looking good for me. You got super boots. Hey there, I'm Toadette. Congratulations on getting the super boots. You'll be able to use them now to use a special jump technique. So let's practice it, okay? You press A at the right moment when jumping, you'll do a spin jump. The trick is to press A right after you jump. Wow, that was perfect. You're a natural. You care with the controls? All good. Okay, that's just super. It looks like you've mastered the spin jump. You can smash through spots like this with your spin jump. One more thing, you can use the spin jump in battle too. Your attack power for jumps has been boosted as well, so enjoy that the next time you're in battle. I hope to see you again. Good luck on your adventure. It's not in here. Ooh. Snacks. Fuck me. Oh, snacks. So many yummy snacks for me and you. Okay. I must get the snacks. Back up. We're getting those snacks. First we need poops. What is wrong with me? Why can't I just hold the thing good? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is not hard to do. This isn't like a difficult, like, platforming challenge. Because gay, I'm feeling oppressed. My gay blood is causing me pain. Okay, we'll start with this. I want to equip this, like, now. This charge is very good. And it lets you do some stupid shit. There we go. Also, it's weird. You're normally good at Mario games. You're mean to me. You know what? Just while everyone's gone, I'm just gonna go collect some stuff. Just so I don't have to have a whole fucking crew when I'm doing this, because I don't want to deal with the whole crew, you know? As an introvert, sometimes I need some alone time to recharge. Because as an introvert, that doesn't mean I'm like shy or adverse to social situations. It just means that that's not where I gain my energy from. So at times, I need to take time to myself so I can recharge and be the most energized I can be. Imagine being mean to Gwen.
This is who you're being mean to, by the way. That is a very good comment. Oh wait, can I just? It doesn't seem to want to open. Damn. I know there's one here, and I think there's one. Wait, no, I'm silly. Not here. Here. There's one like here-ish. I know it's like here. There it is. Very good. And then there is one in the cells, I think. I think there's one in the blue cell. If my gamer memory serves me right, there is a star piece in one of these cells. Yeah! I remember things. I'm a gamer. Guys, I'm a gamer. Look at me gaming. Bitch, I'm gaming. Imagine if you go in and the cell closes on you. It's a trap. It's to punish you for your greed. Okay, I don't think there's any other things. So for now, we may be a fucking moron. Eh. Yeah, we might have enough shine sprites to do 2 people even. Wait, I don't need to go down pipes because I don't have to fucking escort a bunch of dweebs with me. Oh, this rules. I'm free. I'm a free woman. I can do whatever I want. I don't have to rely on anybody. Just checking for panels. Don't worry about me. I don't think there's any other panels, but... I don't think I'm supposed to go this way until I free my friends or whatever the fuck. Eh. Yes, now we can get out of here. And bop. Nope. Dork ass. There we go. We did it. Am I feeling okay? I'm getting to the point where I'm very hungry. And I'm losing steam as well. We've been streaming for 6 hours, which I have not done a solo 6-hour stream in for a long time. So I think I'm just losing energy. So yeah, I'm gonna be ending it at the at what will be 9 for me, which is in 7 minutes. Earlier you said you were gonna end stream like 2 hours ago. Yeah, I was, but then like more people came in and it was just like sort of like re-energized me. So I was like, you know what, let's go longer. So yeah, that's why I said I was gonna end and then didn't. Because you people made me excited and stuff. You make streaming fun and shit. You're bad. You distract yourself from being tired because new people, you really are a puppy. God, this narrative that I'm a puppy girl.
Who started this? Probably Abby. Probably Abby. Dude. Crazy, you're big now. That means your corpse is gonna be even bigger, and we'll need to dig even more for you. Bye. Because dogs have ADHD? Yeah. I think we've described it. Me and my friends have described pets as this. At least like cats and dogs. Dogs have ADHD. Cats have autism. And bloodlust. The standard dog trait. Oof. If you can just... Bunnies have anxiety. Yes, yes! What is the neurotypical pet? Like everything wants to eat them. Yeah. What would parrots be? Because they don't. Talkative and love to dance. Ooh. Do wombats have OCD? See, this is the intellectual discussion I do these streams for. I unfortunately do not know enough about wombats, I will say. I didn't even know those could be kept as pets. Someone has a pet wombat? You reach far enough to get this? No. No. Illegally. My favorite legal things to do are the things that aren't that even. Oh, I remember this little fucking puzzle. Because you press this, it goes down. Then you do this, and it goes up. Wow. Was my bad with St. Paris thing? Why did my phone make it don't? Phone funny. Phone think funny to make say thing that not actually say. You say other thing, actually. Is it just this? Shrink stomp. Not that crazy, but it's funny. Is he Tile? Okay. Is there anything you might dread in this game? This chapter, kind of some of the backtracking in chapter 4, although I've heard that might be fixed. That'd be something to look into. You don't really understand what neurotypical means? I don't either. Like I know what it definition-wise means, right? But like, I don't understand how someone's brain can't have something like going on with it, you know? And maybe this is just me having always had a funny brain, not being able to fully comprehend what is considered a normal brain. But like, I don't understand. Oh, we might actually just finish the chapter, actually. We're at like the end. We might finish this chapter out, actually. So that's how you get to this room. You remove the orb. know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's finish this out. Normal, not ism, regular. I don't know. It's weird. Doesn't people throw out the terms neurotypical and tisk around a lot? Yeah. It's weird to grasp. You don't really know what is normal. Yeah.
Yeah, let me see. That thing's gotta be around here somewheres. What's that? Whoa, it sounds like a mob. Better clear out.
I think one of these has a funky little guy in it. You'd like to know what I am? It is an unfortunately, frustratingly long journey at times. It took me forever to figure out what I am. So don't stress it, I guess. But also, like, don't stress it in the sense that, yeah, it could be a long journey, but, you know, it is unfortunately a long journey. It's a thing. It's a thing. Green! You found there was more of me. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mario, look. It's the crystal star.
What? You just, hey, what's going on here?
Man, am I lucky or what, or am I just good? You say you need a crystal star, little crumb. Boom, falls right into my lap. Still, this is humiliating. You shouldn't have been able to escape that cell. So, for insulting my awesome trap, I'm gonna repay you with a little present. Know what it is? Oh, it's just something I like to call a remote time bomb detonator. I'm gonna use this to bury you and those squirmy punies and rubble. Sound fun. Well, enjoy your final minutes inside this dark, dank old tree, and with that, pow, I'm gone.
Did you just say, we gotta hurry, we have to get the heck out of here? I want you. Remove the orb. Punies, if you don't all make it, that's your fault. Some punies will be left behind. That's just the way of it. Can't flee this fight. I think... Ooh, level up. Kind of a weirdly timed level up. Oh, okay, level up stops the timer. But Gwen, your wife is puny. My wife is not puny, she's just small. There is a difference. Can I hang out in menus? Yes, menus are fine. Let's do like... This could save my life. There's not really much of a point with all my stuff. I'll do this. Yes, it is probably foolish of me to check these things, but there's a star piece, so it's worth it, no? Nope, missed. There we go. I like this music. I'm just listening to the music. There's so many times I've said I like this music, but I do like this music a lot, so. I'm a music nerd. Okay? I'm gonna listen to music and I'm gonna like music. Music's good. Anyway, this is where we're gonna lose everybody. Bye, everybody. Fuck. I guess that's karma. Oh, some of you made it. Congrats to some of you. Oh, no! 50 of you get to live.
You won't be going any further this way.
What, are you for real? Move it, you old geezer.
What? Did you just call me an old geezer? Where you get off talking like that? You got no respect, brat. Don't think my age has anything to do with my might. Even if it kills me, I won't let you through. I'm ready. Elder power activate.
Whoa, what's your problem, Grandma? Got any ear hair tickling your brain or what?
Oh, what the out? Okay, and take another step. Ugh. It's time for my stupid back to start acting up.
You hot-head old coot. You dare to fight me, I shall shine my boots with you.
Stop right there, jerk. You aren't going anywhere, Mr. Stinker. Now give us the crystal star and drag your sorry self out of this tree forever.
Buh. You guys are wild, you know that? Oh, well, I guess you better shut off this timer. You pests, one pummeling coming up. With extra fists, metal fist, that is.
Gachapon.
Awake, Magnus von Grapple. Time for a technological thrashing. Enjoy!
I like how the audience is 50-50.
You crying yet? Yeah, sorry, but this thing ain't armed with tissues. Well, Magnus von Grapple has that effect on people. Total weeping terror. You ain't seen nothing yet. Check out the power of this bad boy.
Whoa, he is powerful. Still, something about this metal freak just doesn't seem right to me. Keep your eyes open. Can't flee this fight. Okay, time to do the boss strategy. Attack power is now boosted. That's Magnus von Grapple. It's a giant robot built by the X-Nauts. Lord Crump drives it. Max HP is 30, attack is 2, and defense is 1. The most effective attack is that takes advantage of its size, a smothering stomp. It can also shoot out its fists, which are these super gnarly rocket punches. Its fists have a max HP of 2, attack of 4, defense of 0. Its fists are super powerful, but it's best to knock them down fast. The thing about this robot is it really can't tell if it looks cool or really, really stupid. And we're not going to discuss the color.
Here comes suckers. Magnus von Punish.
You're stupid.
That was well timed. I think my charge stacks. And let's just go for it. Fuck me. I fucked that up real good fuck up. Fuck. Bop, 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 bop. I didn't, come on. Okay, 5, 4, 9, 12.
Check out what else is got. You're gonna love it. This might not work out too well for you.
I think if I just use an item and I don't fuck up, this fight might be over. Now, just don't fuck up me. One off, because I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have been perfect. The life form. I could have been him. The life form. The perfect life form. Not good. Get last. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's damage. Ow. Well, let's finish this out. I like the slow motion on Mario staring at the camera. Could this be the end? Come on, curse. Yeah! Mwah,
For
mwah,
real?
mwah, for real! Double star points on a boss fight, baby! And look at the money. 60! Oh my god. That is so fucking good.
But no Magnus, what grapple? How could we lose? I'll remember this, losers.
Lord Crump summons us. Run away. And my back's starting to hurt. Yeah, Mario, yes. Was that great or what? They're gone. This place can go back to being the peaceful place I remember. According to legend, if you have the Emerald Star, the Crystal Star that resided in this tree. Got a Crystal Star. Your star power is now 3, and Mario learned a special move, Clock Out. Cleared. So after pummeling Lord Crump, Mario obtained the second Crystal Star. The X-Nox gone, peace once again prevailed throughout the Great Tree. The Boggly Woods echoed with the puny song of joy. But this may not be the last of our hero heroes from the Bile X-Nots. They surely will continue to stand in Mario's way and try to put a stop to his efforts. What? Say that again? You can't get in touch with Lord Crump. You are correct, sir. We are investigating now. We should hear any time.
Sir Grotus, please allow me to enter.
What is it?
I have a report, sir. The Crystal Star in Boggly Woods has apparently been taken by Mario.
What? You must be joking. What about Lord Crump and the Three Shadows?
I'm sorry, sir. Unfortunately, Mario has laid a beating on all of them.
Disturbing. Perhaps this Mario character is not the fool I took him for. Speak up, X-Not. What is the status of the other Crystal Stars?
I apologize, sir. We are still searching for the other Crystal Stars successfully, sir.
We knew there were Crystal Stars in Hooktail Castle and Boggly Woods, yet Mario claimed them first. The one we seized came from Rogueport. That means there are 4 Crystal Stars left out there. And we will have them. Keep looking. Do not let Mario beat us to the punch.
Yes, sir.
I like how there's a little Twitch logo in Grotus's helmet. Like in the bottom right of his helmet, there's a little Twitch guy. He's missing his tail, but still. As expected, there's no reason to doubt that Mario has that map. He must. Listen up, you. I want you to keep a close eye on that Mario does from now on.
Absolutely, sir.
Mario, I loathe you.
Damn, bitch.
No, Mario, do you ever read the mail I sent you, I wonder? I wonder so many things. I wonder how everyone's doing at the castle. I will never dance at the Will I ever dance at the mushroom ball again? What will become of me? We'll find out next time. Because it's over. The stream's over. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. This has been lovely. I'm loving this. I'm loving this, by the way. This game is awesome. just flat out, this game rules. But yeah, I'll be back some other time. There's a not non-zero chance I am back tomorrow. That's how like into this I am at the moment. So yeah, we'll see though. For now, I'm gonna go. I'm so hungry. I have not eaten that much food today, so I'm gonna go change that. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna go away now. So yeah. Bye.